You're making a lot of noise, but are you making any progress?
I know what I'm doing. I don't need you on my shoulder.
But I think you do. We've always been stronger as a team. You know that. It's not weakness to admit it. Let's face it. Without me, you wouldn't have the data. And you have it, don't you?
Yeah, all of it. I want Nikki.
My God, I was right to bring you in. You see? We did it. Now bring it to me. Directly. No one else.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Watch Dogs for my annual 2024 playthrough. The outfit that I had him wearing in the last stream was Road Hazard. Now it's time for Road Work. Okay, so I've got one more convoy mission to do, and that's the one that is referencing Assassin's Creed Black Flag with the character of Olivier Garneau. It took me hours to actually get it, which is why the stream is later than I anticipated. I unlocked the outfits for almost all the digital trips I had access to, except for the Madness one. 129 phases to get through in one attempt. I spent hours and 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 hours, attempt after attempt after attempt after attempt to get through the 129 phases, but I never got past the 20th one. And if I did, it was probably only the 21st or 2nd one that I'd get up to, because the digital trip grind is absolutely fucking bullshit and atrocious. It's probably one of the first early grind fests of Ubisoft. It's just that it's hidden behind side content that not every player does. So I've got all the outfits from all the digital trips that are available to me in this version of the game, except for the one from Madness. So I'm missing that one, but people can just go to Google and put that in and find it and look at it for themselves. So this outfit that I've got Aiden wearing, I'll have him wear this for a little bit. What I'm going to do is have a look at how many missions I have left and how many outfits I have left out of what I've got, and then work out how many outfits I need to keep for missions until I can wear the one that I want to finish the game, the main story with at least, which is the one you get from doing the Alone. Here we go. Final convoy's popped up finally. Nice. I wanted to get this done at the start of the stream because at the end of my Black Flag stream yesterday, I showed the references to this game that are in present day. Hey there, Mr. Gote. You should be nicer than me. I'm about to open your world. Yeah, well, you're not the first woman to promise me that. Thanks for redeeming that from Watch Dogs. How's it going, dude?
Ah, the dogs are watching.
Hey there, Dr. Darling. Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression. 4 minutes in and both impressions gone. Absolutely. And I've just remembered too, I need to take the leap of fail off. Because that cannot be done. Because this is not Assassin's Creed. There we go. Okay, so this final mission, you have to actually knock out Olivier Garneau. But I'm going to kill him to make it canon with what Assassin's Creed Origins confirms, which is that Olivier got killed by Aiden Pierce. So after the mission's finished, I'm going to shoot him. Mr. Gote redeems leap of tall building fail. Good thing I don't have that as a redeem. This will be a short stream too. I just want to finish out the main story after I do this reference to Assassin's Creed.
Look out!
Alright, so here we go. To Olivier Garneau. Olivier Garneau. Who is this? I can't do his voice. Welcome to Chicago and Requiescat in pace.
This guy is involved in some heavy shit. Patented genomes, genetic memory manipulation, sketchy pharmaceuticals. And all that fueled by an unhealthy dose of corporate corruption. Sometimes they just fall right onto my plate.
Alright, so this is going to be tough because the convoys I was doing off stream, I died on a lot of them multiple times over and over again. Because realistic difficulty, pretty much one shot and you're dead if they're right near you. And it's even tougher when the targets have to be knocked down, not killed. So we can't kill Olivier Garneau, otherwise the mission will fail. You need to knock him out. But that doesn't mean I can't shoot him after the mission's finished.
No.
Hey there, Stan. It is time. It is time to avenge that cringy line. What cringy line? That's right, they put him in a really, really ridiculous spot you need to get to. There we go. Oh, that line. Okay, Stan, I thought you meant Requiescat in pace. Yeah. Hey them, Connor. R, matey.
Oh!
You see that shit?
What? contract. Any takers?
Damn, he had an enemy next to him.
What the hell? Hey, get back!
He's lost control.
That's a gun. God, he's got a gun.
It's time to perforate this asshole. Where the hell did he go? They get me fire! Bullets against my armor? What the fuck?
This is going to take a while. Talk about starting you off in a really fucking stupid spot. And also in a spot where the layout is so fucking intricate. It's like that game of pick up sticks where you basically get a pile of sticks and you just... I don't know if it's pick up sticks, but the game where you throw all the sticks in a pile and then the people playing have to try and get each stick out without moving the other ones. You know, it's all laid over the top and underneath and left and right and upside down and up your ass and everything. By the time I get near them, they'll be at their fucking destination. In fact, may as well do this. The funny thing in this game is when you die, you get all your ammo back. Mr. Gote, even you had to go to fuck on that one. Yeah, he had the advantage of being able to shoot at me without leaning the gun over what I was hiding behind. Stan, did you see Roger Craig Smith's Assassin's Creed 2 15th anniversary message? It was so sweet. I didn't know. I watched a video of Jesper Kid on his channel on YouTube. A video that he did about the music. Hey there, Lizzie, welcome. So who'd you blow up? Just an NPC. It's pretty hard to do this without killing NPCs that are in the way.
He's holding a gun!
He has a gun!
Ah, shit! Ah! Whoa! That's a gun.
Yeah, that's right. Keep dodging
Oh, come on, don't run. Everybody run! Son of a bitch! Keep running! Now or never. He's making a break for it.
Keep searching. Damn it, I lost him.
Fuck, man. Joe's waving heat.
Just forget it, he's gone.
He has a gun.
Circle around again. Lost him. Over there. Shit, I lost him. Shit, what now?
We go, knocked him out.
Let's do another sweep.
The game won't let me kill him, otherwise it'll give me game over. Mission fail. But that doesn't mean I can't kill him after the mission's finished. I wish I could have.
Anything? Nothing on our end.
I wish I could have killed him at the highway, because in Assassin's Creed Origins they show you the footage of Aiden killing Olivier, and he kills him he shoots him with a pistol on the actual highway. Now, I betcha the fucking body has disappeared on me. Serves me right for trying to do things a certain way, huh? Typical. Can't get nothing right. Oh no, here he is. Okay, so this isn't canonically in the same location where he gets killed, but to make it canon, there we go. I like how he's using an anagram of 1191. And there we go. That is the Assassin's Creed Easter egg for those who care. That's Olivier Garneau. He was in the present day of Black Flag. At the end of my Assassin's Creed Black Flag playthrough, I showcased some references to Watch Dogs, including some dialogue from NPCs in the building, in the foyer, talking about going to Chicago to work for Bloom. Bloom is the company that's in this game. They operate the CTOS, or they run it or own it. Mr. Goethe, shoot through the barricade, pretty much. Arnie's voice, fuck physics. Exactly. Lizzie in a limo. That's true. Yeah, he was in a limo. Stan, you'll post it on Discord for you to check after stream. He's such a lovely man and a great actor. Oh yeah. He's quite funny too. I think he also did stand-up before he became a voice actor as well. Or maybe he still does it too. Lizzie, who is that? So that was Olivier Garneau in Assassin's Creed Black Flag in present times. You meet him. He's the head of Abstergo Entertainment. And he goes to Chicago. There's dialogue from Melanie LeMay who talks about how he's gone to Chicago, but he's gone missing. And in this game, if you do all the convoy missions, he's the final one. And once you knock him out, the game will let you kill him if you want to, which is actually canon, because in Assassin's Creed Origins, on Layla's laptop, you can see an image of Aiden on the highway shooting. You don't see the body of Olivier, but he's getting killed by Aiden. Alright, to get my ammo back, I should have some IEDs. Just kill myself, so that way I'll get all my ammo back. Alright, now I need to work out how many missions are left versus how many outfits are left. Because there's a particular outfit I'd like to actually have Aiden wear. So I think what I'm going to do is just basically showcase the outfits in a quick way to save time. And then leave the one that I want him to wear for the rest of the playthrough. But what reason would he have to kill him, I mean, canon-wise? Well, it's a it's one of those convoy missions that deal with, various types of criminals and stuff like that. And the information that Aiden has is he knows that he's working for a corrupt company. If you're a fan of Assassin's Creed and you know about Abstergo, it should be easy to put two and two together. Alright, so the next one is Rogue. Not Assassin's Creed Rogue, but Rogue. But yeah, Olivier is a Templar, so he deserves to die.
When we went out to that club, you were so wasted. You wet yourself.
Okay, so here's the rogue outfit.
What a mess you. That's great. Ugh.
In fact, I'll just show them by having him wear them. Don't have to do a whole show the 3D character model. It'll just take too long. Alright, so this is what he looks like with the C streak on. C spray. Stalker. Streetwise. Turquoise, tortoise, tortoise, concrete, courier, culture clash, elements. Hey there, Sona, welcome. Fashion dogs indeed. I don't have time anymore to showcase each one per mission. Plus there's heaps of outfits and I'd have to do side missions and I'm sick of side missions. I've done hours and hours of side missions off stream. Infiltrator, is that one? Malcontent. Road Rebel. Rustic. Saboteur. Steelwork. Wayfarer. Whiteout. Winter Camo. Deep Blue, Gecko, Nemesis, Street Soldier, Urban Chemistry. Alright, so that's all the outfits that are in the base game without DLC content that you can buy from the stores inside the game itself. I've already shown the exclusive one, which is the White Hat Hacker. So digital trips. There's a DLC digital trip called Conspiracy, but I don't have that. And these outfits are from Alone, as well as Psychedelic and Spider Tank. I was able to get those outfits because while some of those took an hour or more, 2 or 3, the Madness one, you have to get through 129 phases without failing once, otherwise you have to restart from the start of it again. 129 phases of bullshit. So that's the only digital trip outfit that I'm not actually showing in this playthrough. But if you go to Google, you should be able to find it. Alright, now having said that, here's the Spider Tank one. So you get that for doing all 15 objectives in the Spider Tank digital trip. This is the Psychedelic outfit. You get that by doing all 17 of the tracks, jumping on flowers. And Alone, you get that by liberating 15 districts, which took ages to do. And for the rest of the playthrough, I'm going to have Aiden wear this. Well, I say that, but I'm going to be doing the Bad Blood DLC, in which case you don't play as Aiden. So, but this is the last outfit I'll have Aiden wear for the main game story. Hey there, cool man. I'm doing good, thanks. How about yourself? You remember the Madness outfit was hard for you to complete, especially the grind to play the game over and over again. Exactly, cool, man. You know, and those phases where you have to get a kill streak, and it only counts the kills from when you hit them with your car, is absolute bullshit. You should be able to use the special attacks, and they should count as well. But of course they don't. And then you have bullshit enemies that pop up that run towards you and make your vehicle bounce around. So that is an annoyance for trying to get the phases where you have to just drive before the timer runs out. And then you got the annoying friggin' phases as well, where you have to get the amount of souls. And then what they start to do is they make the amount of enemies that appear on the road very, very small. So you only get like 1 or 2 on the road. Plus they're very quick to dodge out of the road. And it's like, it's fucking stupid. Must have been the wind, Dr. Darling, exactly. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, cool man. That's excellent. So there was some dialogue from Damien at the start of this stream, but now that I'm actually going to be focusing on the main story for the rest of this stream, it's time to actually have that happen again. So this time I'm going to go quit main menu and then go back in, and that'll re-trigger the dialogue.
You're making a lot of noise, but are you making any progress?
I know what I'm doing. I don't need you on my shoulder.
But I think you do. We've always been stronger as a team. You know that. It's not weakness to admit it. Let's face it. Without me, you wouldn't have the data. And you have it, don't you?
Yeah, all of it. I want Nikki.
My God, I was right to bring you in. You see? We did it. Now bring it to me. Directly. No one else.
Cool, man, you won't lie, it looks good, but if you're going to play this game from start to finish again, Madness is not worth the play. Definitely not. Absolutely. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Hey there, Roasters, welcome on in. This is the modern Assassin's Creed. Well, it wouldn't really go that far, considering you can't scale buildings like you can in Assassin's Creed. But it does have some elements similar, being able to climb over stuff. How's it going, Roasters? Hey there, Lucas. Welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Maybe you should try Cyberpunk. In the future I will be, yeah. It's definitely on my radar, on my list. Hold it, Dutch. I'm going after Mac. That's not your style, Dylan. I guess I picked up some bad habits from you. Now get your people the hell out of here. You can't win this, Dylan. Maybe I can get even. Dylan! Just hold on to that damn chopper. That's from Predator. And that's between Dutch and Dylan. Nice one, Lucas. Dutch, Red Dead 2 meets Arnold.
doing then?
He's an assassin, Dad.
Well, I mean, why is he talking to the guy he just killed?
It's a confession?
Well, that's just dumb.
Dad, please. You're ruining it.
Already showed that reference before, but since I finished my Black Flag playthrough and showed the references to Watch Dogs, and then I finished off Olivier Garneau in this game to reference Assassin's Creed, I may as well show that again as well, for those who care.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, see this? Nice work.
There's so much, Aiden.
Yeah, we just gotta sift through this stuff and find a name.
Yeah, well, you're in luck. Because this mess has a shitload of names. And every one of them tied to some crooked deal. Dirty cops, the club, greedy moguls, even your stand-up do-gooders.
Iraq was planning to blackmail the whole city.
Hey, what's this? Is this off the server?
Oh, hell! Somebody's trying to hack in. We'll lose everything. Shut him out. Now!
What do we do?
Follow that signal back. If we can find the source, we can kill his access. Hurry! Oh, come on, man! It's some malware strain!
I can't block him out!
I don't know who he is, but if I had to guess, that looks like Default. He's a shady piece of shit hacker for hire. Very good.
There. Who is he?
That's him. Default. Son of a bitch.
Who is it, Clara? He seems to know you.
I don't know.
I'm gonna hit play.
It wasn't too difficult to find them. Two men. One's a hacker, the other a fixer, as far as I could tell. Never heard of them before.
I can't explain. I wanted to tell you.
Nice work. Names, please.
Are you planning to hurt them?
When has that ever bothered you? I trust the amount is satisfactory.
Damien Brinks and Aiden Pierce.
Aiden? Someone's knocking.
Clara.
Aiden, he's trying to delete our shit. We're gonna have to shut him out fast. Aiden, come on! Gird your loins, I'm killing the power!
Aiden.
Who was it? Who ordered it?
If I knew, I'd tell you. I swear I would. I'm so sorry.
Get away from me.
Shit.
Can you trace it?
Yeah, I'm on it. Son of a bitch, come on, man. Come on! Ugh, damn it!
Wait, where are you going?
That smartass just hit us with one hell of a virus. He copied everything we had and wiped it from our systems. He knew exactly how to shut us down. I gotta go reboot the backup tower. Without it, no default. No default, no data.
I'll go.
No. I'll go. I don't mind getting my hands dirty, man. You know what, Aiden? You're gonna have to stall Damien just a little while longer.
I can handle Damien.
I'll call you when I'm done. Good luck, amigo. Rat Boy just made it personal.
Whatever game he's playing, this default, he's putting Nikki's life at risk. He picked the wrong time to piss me off. Right now, I gotta stall Damien.
Lizzie, you want to get Cyberpunk? Sadly, the DLC is only for newer consoles. Really? That's weird. That's a shame that they didn't also release it for previous gen as well. You think they would have? Surely it's not, something that's gonna make the game any, I don't know, require more power or something. Cool, man, time for the long puzzles. Exactly, yeah. Can be annoying, that part. Says, which Watch Dogs do you like the most? It's a tie between this and the second, because they're so different even though they're in the same franchise. This one's story is more serious revenge, whereas the second story is more lighthearted with some serious moments. But I like both. Plus different cities with different vibes and different aesthetics and all that kind of stuff.
Where are you? 1 minute you call me with promises, then nothing? Not a peep?
This time, we're gonna meet. In person.
How old-fashioned. Do you have something for me?
We'll talk.
Oh, Aiden. In that case, I pick the place.
Seriously, Aiden, you can't fucking climb over that. Ugh. Oh good, there's a motorcycle here. In plain sight.
He's lost control.
Cool, man. This game may be part of the old age now, but there's one thing you're so certain about is that the rain looks amazing. Oh yeah, and also like the puddles on the ground, the reflections, and also the look of the road textures when they're wet. Things like that.
Stay on your feet, clumsy. Yeah. No. Oh.
I don't have the data. Damien will know the second he sees me. Maybe I can make that work for me. He told Bloom he'd deliver what we found, including the blackmail Iraq has on them. Yeah, he's painted himself into a corner.
You didn't bring my data, I didn't bring your sister. We're so predictable.
You made a deal with Bloom.
Where did you hear that?
You have a problem, Damien. See, that deal hinges on the hard drive. What are you gonna tell them if I give you nothing?
You're forgetting something. Your sister lives or dies in a phone call.
Then kill her.
You almost had me, Aiden.
You're not thinking it through, Damien. That deal has sealed your fate. If you kill Nikki, you get nothing from me. You think Bloom is gonna give you a pass? They're gonna send fixers to hunt you down. So right now, I'm the one who decides your fate. Get my sister on the phone.
We really are partners, Aiden. Like it or not. We need each other.
Aiden?
You okay? Are you alright?
I'm scared. Please tell me that Jackson is safe.
Yeah, he's okay. Look, Nikki,
I know. Just please don't let them...
You know something, Aiden? I'm tired of you not taking me seriously. Next time I see you, if you don't have my data, she's dead.
Shit, better not hang around.
Breaking news. Reports are coming in that Aiden Pierce, the vigilante known as the Fox, has been spotted in downtown Chicago.
The police.
Police are
That's the
asking
guy.
people to remain calm. Do not approach the suspect. He is considered armed and dangerous.
Stupid phone!
Damn it. Damien's hacking these billboards from somewhere.
Hey, that's the vigilante guy, I swear to God.
There. The WKZ van. You gotta shut it down.
Fugitive has been spotted. Avoid the area if at all possible.
Police believe Pierce has been acting as a vigilante for months. He is violent and possibly unstable.
You're making this too hard, Aiden. Don't force me to show you up.
You got nothing to show me.
Wrong again. You know those fancy tricks you do with CTOS? I've been watching and learning. Want to see what I can do?
And this is what a deal with the devil gets me.
Oh.
Don't let them catch you, my boy. That wouldn't be good for Sis
Hold on,
now,
we've got a
would
tech
it?
issue with the CTOS scan.
Oh!
We got a glitch with the CTOS scan. Hold on. Looks like we've got a bug in the CTOS scan. Stand by. The CTOS scan is acting up. Stand by. Something's wrong with the CTOS scan. Stand by.
to all units. CTOS scan successful. Suspect located and marked.
Of course it is. Use jam comms 500 times and they still are able to pinpoint where you fucking are. Climb up there, fucking cunts.
Shit, better not hang
fucking
around.
do all this again.
It's him, the vigilante, there!
Hey, that's him! The vigilante dude from TV!
You don't want to do this. It's wrong.
He is considered armed and
Holy
dangerous.
shit!
When you look in the mirror, it's wrong.
Damn it. Damien's hacking these billboards from somewhere. There. WKZ van.
Cool, man. You find it interesting that during the police chase in this level, the streets are literally empty from any cars to show up. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I mean, it definitely helps a little bit.
You're making this too hard, Aiden. Don't force me to show you up.
You got nothing to show me.
Wrong again. You know those fancy tricks you do with CTOS? I've been watching and learning. Want to see what I can do?
This is when the deal with the devil gets me.
Looks like we've got a bug in the CTOS.
Don't let them catch you, my boy. That wouldn't be good for Sis now, would it?
We got a glitch with the CTOS scan. Hold on. Hold on, we've got a tech issue with the CTOS scan. Something's wrong with the CTOS scan. Stand by. We got a glitch with the CTOS scan. Hold on.
Yeah, cool, man. That was annoying. I hate when that happens in games. Your character gets trapped into an area. They can't get out. This is how bullshit this whole system is, this mechanic, right? Like, you fucking get out of range by a fucking long shot, and the cunts still fucking bring up the fucking scan on you.
Squad, this is 725 David. We need an APB on the suspect.
Hey, we're looking good here. I rebooted the backup. That'll get the bunker chugging in no time.
I just talked to Nikki.
Your sister? Is she doing okay? We're gonna get her back.
I think I know how to find her. I heard a PA sound in our call way in the background. The voice said something, a name or a place. You think you can clean the audio? Try to make out what he's saying?
Yeah, audio wizardry ain't my thing. Send me what you got. I'm sure I can do something.
Okay, I'm heading back to the bunker.
No. We got one more job. You won't believe what I found. Default's Love Shack. Let's take back what he stole from us.
Yeah, cool, man, exactly. That part of it's definitely understandable. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Hey there, Senny, good day to you as well, dude. Hope you're having a nice day so far, doing the work lurk today. Oh yeah, that's no worries at all. Thank you so much for joining. Also wanted to send you a belated happy birthday, just remembered. Yesterday, AC1 had his birthday too. Hope you had a good one. Thank you, Crooked, I definitely did. It was a good one, thank you. Had a good one. How's your day going so far? I was doing a lot of grinding off stream for this game to get the convoy missions, and at the start of this stream I did the final one with Olivier and took care of him. So that was good to do. And I couldn't get that Madness digital trip 129 phases done, so I was like, fuck you then. Put too much time out of my life into it. Couldn't unlock it, so I was like, fuck it. It was, Stan, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mazzy, as well. Thank you very much. It was, yeah, it was a good one. How's things going, Mazzy? Welcome on in. Hey there, cool man. I mean, hey there, Cody. How's it going, dude? To refill Aiden's ammo, I'll just kill him. I'll give him all his ammo back. I'm going to go to Tobias as well. Mazzy, doing good, thanks. Waking up now and watching the stream. Oh, very good. Well, I hope you had a good rest. Thank you for joining the stream.
Okay. She's ready when you are.
That's excellent, Cody. Glad to hear that, dude. As for me, Cody and Mazzy, I'm doing well. Going to be finishing the main game in this stream. I'll be doing the DLC tomorrow. Well, good, nice. GG on getting another target assassinated. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I definitely killed him after the mission was finished. Because if you try to do it during the mission, you get failed because they want you to knock him out. Your day's going alright so far, a bit stressful, and maybe could have slept longer, lol. So you'll be glad when it's all done, but yeah, it'll be a long one. Aw, sorry to hear about that, dude. That'll be a long one. I really hope that things look up, because yeah, it's just... when things like that go on, it just can have a domino effect. It can also have side effects for other things, you know. Can affect mood and things, so hopefully everything goes well for you. Cheers, Cody. Thank you, dude. Oh, that's no worries at all, Senny. Hopefully you'll be able to, you know, chill out after it's all said and done and be able to relax a bit.
I'm impressed.
Are we
We're going to
good?
be seeing a lot
We're
more of Tobias
good, right?
in the Bad Blood DLC.
Don't give anybody my name, okay?
Don't worry, Tobias. I won't.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Sure. Let me see. I've got to remember. Which characters didn't I put the IMDb for the actors into chat for? Mayor Rushmore hasn't actually... well, I mean, maybe, unless there was like a radio announcement or something from him. It's funny, the actor who plays the mayor was Uberto Alberti in Assassin's Creed 2. Michael Perron, I think is his name, the actor.
That man's still in a car.
I like that NPC dialogue. That man stealing a car. You sure? You sure it's not a bicycle?
Fox manhunt had a breakthrough today when citizens spotted him in the middle of downtown Chicago. It was a bold action. Some citizens believe the vigilante was demonstrating that the police are inept. What do you think about police efforts to catch the vigilante?
This guy stands out in front of everyone, and they still can't catch him? Hey, he's making a point.
He's a criminal, maybe even a murderer. Why haven't they managed to catch him yet?
My brother's a cop. He's a good one, too. One of the honest ones. I blame the stupid CTOS. They got less cops covering more territory now, and with this gang violence stuff, they're swamped, you know?
Police have set up traps to ensure Pierce can't escape the city boundaries.
We can't let criminals think they rule our city. It's only a matter of time now. Once this murderer is caught, Chicago will be safe again.
Sure. Right. Yeah, it's like all the other criminals that are still there will be like, you know what? The vigilante got killed. I guess we have to stop being criminals now. Yeah, I know, right? That guy on the radio who said that once they take care of the vigilante, Chicago will be safe again. Well, we can't make that person a liar. We need to make sure that we don't do anything bad again. Yeah, you're right. Let's get the call out to all the other criminals in the city that Chicago is no longer a city that we can do that in. Yeah, but what about other cities in the country? Oh, yeah, that's fine. We just can't do it here in Chicago because that guy on the radio said that if they killed the vigilante, which they have, then, you know, we can't do crime here anymore. But they didn't say we couldn't go somewhere else and do it.
We've got Default's location. Now, we'll take back what he stole. If he sells Iraq's blackmail on the open market, this has all been for nothing. Whether it disappears or it goes public, I'll have nothing left to offer Damien.
Oh man, we hit pay dirt.
Where are you?
I got a webcammy thing here. Find a line in and see what I found.
T-Bone, wrap it up.
Cover the exits. He's in here.
I'm cranky.
Forget the toys. We gotta get you out.
Sorry, Princess.
Don't relax just yet.
Where is he?
Kid's got fixers working for him. Whatever alarms we tripped, you sent these guys running. Fuckers came pretty fast.
Just stay low. I'll get you clear.
I found something in his computer. Besides that funky prototype shit. Now where the hell did he find that? Man, if I just had 10 minutes more.
What did you find?
Huh?
On his computer.
Right. A weakness. I found a weakness in there. He's carrying the data with him. Like, on his person. It's a security measure, I guess, but he ain't as secure as he'd like to think.
What are you saying? We find him, we can steal the data back?
And he won't know it. Thinks he can fuck with Raymond Kenny. He has no idea who he's up against.
No help coming for you!
For fuck's sake!
Take the car and get out of here, quick.
I'll call you when I'm clear. Don't get yourself killed.
Hey there, Absolution. How's it going?
Oh, there's one more thing. When I was in that rat hole, I noticed that little shit's been fucking around inside CTOS. Yeah, he's got access. And my guess, you're target numero uno.
Backing you up! Ramble! Hit him! Backup is here! Hit him! Run him off the road! Plow into him! Do it! Relax, we're here! Drive him off the road! Go! Take him out! We're gonna ram him! Vehicle's dumped!
Hey, he's got a gun.
Oh, there's one more thing. When I was in that rat hole, I noticed that little shit's been fucking around inside CTOS. Yeah, he's got access. And my guess, you're target numero uno.
Crap. We could use some help!
What does it look
One
like?
more sweep around.
Jesus
Where'd
Christ,
he
some
go?
people are
Anyone got
fucking
him?
stupid. Like, you see someone swimming. What are they doing? Oh, what do you think? What do you do when you see someone who's swimming in water? What do you think they're doing? Yeah, Cody, it's like some of the NPC's dialogue, they're so stupid. What is he doing? When doing something very obvious. What is he doing? That person who's walking, what are they doing?
Let it go. We'll get him next time.
It's weird. I don't know.
Be free, my friend.
See that?
Stand a non-nautical creature in the sea? What the fuck? What the hell?
Dot Connection?
Everybody in Chicago's heard of it.
Yeah, well, whoop-de-fucking-do, man. Whatever it is, it seems to be default's local haunt.
Is that all you got?
Oh, and I found a 6-gig USB stick full of lesbian porn. You want that, too?
Keep it.
Stan, what's next? Fish on a sidewalk? Yeah. Or two people slapping each other in the face with a fish. One with a small fish, and then the other with a big fish. And after being slapped in the face too many times with the small fish, the guy with the big fish does one big swing, and then boom, knocks the guy out. We're seeing that soon too.
Your ride's ready. Gassed up, wheels balanced, fluids checked, the works. You're welcome.
Hey there, Inmita. How's it going? NPCs. NPC sees someone on a motorbike riding on the road. We have roads for a reason. Yeah. You're seeing me use the road for the reason it's meant for. Oh, that's great, Inmita. That's good. As for me, I'm doing well. I had to do a lot of grinding off stream for this game because there's these convoy missions. There's 18 of them. The 18th one has an Easter egg to Assassin's Creed. The present-day character Olivier Garneau from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And you can't have more than 20 side mission icons on the map, otherwise certain other side missions won't spawn in. So I had to make sure that I ended up doing heaps of the fixer contracts, and because I wasn't focusing on that, I had to do like 20 or so off stream for the other ones to pop. I had about 3 left, including the final one to have pop up, and I eventually finally got the 17th one to pop up, and I did that off stream. And yeah, it didn't take too long for the final one to appear on stream at the start of this stream. But it's going to be a short stream, and we're going to be finishing the main game today, and then tomorrow I'll do the DLC.
Another high-speed car chase through the city streets has pedestrians and drivers scrambling for cover. Reports say a number of cars were involved. No arrests have been made.
Cheers, Inmita. Thanks, dude. And yeah, the game is going good. We're in the final missions now. We're in Act 4. There's a 5th act as well. I've also got some recordings of Maurice as well. That's right, there's 2 left I want to cover as well.
Hey, sweet 2-for-1 deal right here. Getting the most exclusive.
The Ambrose. Nikki and I used to catch a movie here, not just some dance club. Default must know we tripped his alarm. Yeah, he's probably expecting me.
Inmita, you know how that goes. Survivor also requires lots of grinding. You're so close now, you need only 2 achievements. Well, that's great progress too as well, that you only have 2 left. Yeah, some of the stuff too. There was an outfit in this game that you had to pass through 129 phases of this digital trip called Madness.
5, 4.
And if you failed, you had to restart from the start again. And I'm like, seriously? Who wants to spend, like, probably a day or more? Like, I probably spent 8 hours trying to get the fucking thing, and I'm like, no. Won't worry about that outfit that you unlock for doing that particular digital trip.
Hi, I'm Mr. Marco. Welcome to Dot Connection. My digital gallery
Freak made of underground pocket music. I hope you'll enjoy viewing, listening, and interacting with me.
I am Default. Welcome to my party.
Damn, he's good. Look at that, he's hacked into the profiler system. He's toying with me. Go ahead, keep it up, kid.
In Meta, there is one challenge that you're struggling with. When you look at it on YouTube, it looks so easy, but when you try it, you fail. You think you might have repeated it 100 times now and you still haven't been able to complete it. Sometimes you fail when you're close to the end. That's the most annoying thing. It really is, dude, as well. Especially if it's been a lot of not only attempts, but also time you've put into it as well. And you're almost there and then boom. It fucks up for you, you know. So hopefully you'll get it soon. Mita got to go now, but I'll join later or next time if you're not doing any other streams for today.
Clever.
Have a great stream. Thank you, Mita. I definitely will, dude. I'm going to try and finish the game. It could take another couple of hours, maybe, depending. But there's also some other things I want to get done as well. But thank you so much for being here, Mita. Would like to highly recommend people check out Mita's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Skyrim. He's also been doing GTA 4. He's going to be doing GTA 5 at some point. And he's also doing games like Star Wars Jedi Survivor as well. He's a really cool streamer, has a really cool vibe. Also a great streamer to lurk to if you just want to go somewhere and relax and lurk. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. And that's all good for the shout out, Amita. I hope that work goes well for you. And I'll definitely see you somewhere on Twitch.
Here. I got it.
No, that was bullshit. Sure, Aiden wasn't close enough to pick up his fucking prompt so I could use the disable reinforcements fucking thing. Fuck you, game.
Those guys aren't cheap. Well, default's in over his head. He has no... Okay, I've got him now. Just keep him in range and T-Bone will hack in.
What the? Gun! No way! This is really bad.
No. Oh, please.
Get out!
Exactly, Coffee. Game small surprises.
Default's got some kind of heavy-duty scrambler running. Don't be surprised if your shit stops working. Don't try and take him out. We can't risk losing the data.
I'm losing him.
Lure him out. I'll track his signal.
Don't wait. Grab whatever data you can when I get close enough.
One of the things Ubisoft like to do in Assassin's Creed is they make some things not work the way that they normally always work on purpose to fuck you over. I wouldn't be surprised if that's an example of that in this game. How about we make it that for this part, Aiden won't be close enough for the prompt to appear, so we can say fuck you to the player. I don't want to talk over the dialogue, so that's why I'm letting this fail. I'll shut up now.
Okay, I've got him now. Just keep him in range and T-Bone will hack in.
Default's got some kind of heavy-duty scrambler running. Don't be surprised if your shit stops working. Don't try and take him out. We can't risk losing the data.
I'm losing him.
Lure him out. I'll track his signal.
Don't wait. Grab whatever data you can when I get close enough.
All right, you stay close. Just like that. I can worm into his files and he won't even know. It's coming in. Well, shit. You seen what's in this data?
I know some of it. What do you see?
It's everyone. City officials, union reps. I got phony contracts, payoffs. What in Christ? Sex logs. A lot of online blackmail. Wait a minute. We got CTOS here. This kid Iraq's been pretty busy. He's got some solid documents here. Looks like the CTOS execs used the network to rig their election. Get their boy Rushmore into office.
A corrupt Chicago mayor. That's a surprise.
I can't even tell how they rigged it. No voter fraud. They used some crazy code here. Whoa! I don't know what I'm looking at. You're too far. You need to get closer. A lot of secrets here. Blackmail shit, it just keeps on coming. What exactly are we looking for here?
A video. It's a woman. She's dead now, but something about that video was dangerous enough to attack me and my family.
Yeah, Coffee, it is annoying at a lot of points where you can't just shoot while you're driving.
Please tell me we got it all.
As far as I can tell, at least whatever your nutjob buddy might want.
And that smiling woman, any video footage that fits?
No, man. At least not that I can see. You sure it was on Iraq's server?
But he was trying to steal it from someone. So who?
Alright, it's not the real default though. It's just a decoy that the real default setup We deal with the real default as T-Bone in the Bad Blood DLC, which I'll be doing as part of this playthrough as well.
What's he?
That's how you want to know. I've never seen a contract with more zeros on it than yours. They want you bad, pal.
That's nothing new.
No. Trust me on this. This is something new. You've pissed in everybody's beer now. You need to leave Chicago while you can, because the fixers will catch up to you. It's only a matter of time.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. You're gonna ignore it, but I thought I'd try.
I like how Jordy says, you've pissed in everyone's beer.
Hey, buddy. I got good news. I think I got a future as an audio wizard.
You cleaned up the audio I sent.
Have a listen.
Brent Ulster, the voice of the office, Brent Ulster.
Nikki's call came from the same place as that little public address.
Brent Ulster. This is good. I'll run a search on his workplace. There. Nikki's there. I know it.
Go get her back, brother.
Interesting. That's interesting.
There are reports of a high-speed car chase through the streets of Chicago. A number of cars were involved. No report on injuries. Police are investigating.
Ozzy Lombak's overkill. It's so fun though, to do that to enemies in games that piss you off. Welcome back, cool man. What mission you're on right now? Wait, don't tell me you know now. That's alright, dude, yep. Cool man, and with that, Aiden's pelvis was still in one piece.
I found Nikki. Finally. And Damien doesn't know. Okay, just move carefully. They'll have her guarded. I hope she's ready to move.
Now watch yourself in there. Says here the joint's hired fixers for private security. They tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
Yeah, I'll hack in under the radar. They'll never know I was there.
That's the plan, cool man. Yeah, finish the main story, and then tomorrow I'll do the DLC. Cool, man. They tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Sounds like every American naturally. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess humans in general can be gun happy.
Nikki, it's me.
Aiden! Oh, where are you? There's men everywhere. The guard here, he just... I don't know what happened.
Listen, I know. I'm getting you out. We're gonna stay on the phone, and I'm gonna walk you out.
No! They'll find me.
Nikki, there's a gun there. I want you to pick it up, just in case.
Oh, God. This is crazy. Aiden, I don't know guns. I shot him.
We gotta move. Listen to my voice.
I think I killed him.
Nikki, listen to me. We're gonna move now. I'm gonna guide you every step.
Showing improvement in therapy he was, apparently.
He was still breathing. The guy I shot, I think he was still breathing. Should we maybe call 911?
Move ahead.
I haven't shot a gun since hunting with Dad. That was just stupid rabbits. What if I killed him? I think I killed that guy. I didn't mean to. It just went off. Did you see his face? He couldn't believe I shot him. He brought me blankets last night. We should go back. We could still save him.
Nikki, listen to my voice. Right now, we're gonna get you out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't understand how you can do this. This isn't a way to live. Is this what you do? You kill people? Aiden, that's not you. Is it?
Now, go.
God. Okay, let's go.
Move it.
Here I go.
Damn it, I forgot. Ah, I fucking forgot about the fucking place where he was facing. Fucking hell.
He was still breathing. The guy I shot, I think he was still breathing. Should we
Oh, nice camera angle.
Go, quickly.
What if I killed him? I think I killed that guy. I didn't mean to. It just went off.
Go, go. Stay low.
Did you see his face? He couldn't believe I shot him. He brought me blankets last night. We should go back. We could still save him.
Nikki, listen to my voice. Right now, we're gonna get you out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't understand how you can do this. This isn't a way to live. Is this what you do? You kill people? Aiden, that's not you. All right. Is it?
Okay, move.
Here goes.
Move.
Okay, ready.
Go, go. Stay low.
Okay, let's go.
That can't be normal.
Go, quickly.
All right.
Just make a run for that car. Get in and drive. Don't look back.
Okay, don't panic.
All right. You're in the clear. But we need to get you and Jax out of town.
Jackson's okay? Oh God, he said you were dead. He said he'd kill me. Where's Jax? I need to see him now.
He's safe. With Yolanda. You're going there now. I'll meet you. Get Jax, stay low, and no phones. Don't even let him use his tablet until this is over.
What?
Why, game? Ubisoft, why do you cut your fucking dialogue off for?
Nikki's safe? You think this is over?
It's over for Nikki, but not for you.
Not to spoil the plans, but company's on the way. Chicago police just got a big tip on the vigilante.
This all a game to you, Damien?
Oh, sure. It's just a game. I'm in it for the yucks. You've disappointed me, Aiden. We were partners. You blame me for what? Ambition?
I blame you for your greed.
I need to go. Your hypocrisy is stifling. Drive safe, partner. The cops are hungry to catch you.
I'm coming to pick you guys up. Get your stuff together. And try to pack light. Only bring what you need.
Okay, we'll be ready when you get there.
Hello, Lucinda. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How's your head today? I hope you're feeling well. Watch Dogs is going good. I showcased Olivier Garneau from Assassin's Creed Black Flag in present time. We took care of him, knocked him out for the mission requirement, and then when the mission was finished, I put a few bullets in his head and a few grenades on him. But it's going good. I'm going to be finishing the main game today. Damn, he was showing improvement in therapy. Hashtag savage. Very savage. And the funny thing is, it's randomized with these messages that appear on people's phones when you scan them. So it was quite fitting that it randomized that as a information on that guy. Stano, honey, you have a lot to catch up on. Man has a more dead body count than Roman army itself. Yeah. That's true, Stan. That was close, Lucinda. It really was there for a moment. I've actually had it where they've detected her as she's gotten into the car, but thankfully she got away still. It was very close call, man, for sure. Lucinda, oh yeah, back to 100%. You only had one beer last night, so you're feeling decent today. Well, that is good, Lucinda. I'm glad to hear that. Because, yeah. Having, like, hangovers and that, it's definitely, you know, not a fun time. I mean, maybe there's some people out there who love the hangover experience. I don't know, but you played about 6 hours of Prey last night. Got to about the halfway mark with the story. Oh, very nice. That's good. Yeah. That's good progress, too, as well. I never got that outfit I was grinding for in that digital trip, the one called Madness. But I got the other outfits that you get from the digital trips that were also available to me. There's also a DLC one, but I don't have that. But it was also a very time-consuming one, so I'm glad that I didn't even try for that, because it's another one of those bullshit, you got all these things to go. It's just like... it's just time-consuming bullshit. Like, how about we get you to do this grinding for 10 hours a day to get nowhere? A very fitting name, Lucinda. You're not wrong there. As Sean would say, madness, isn't it? And I decided just to show the other outfits that I had that you get in the game itself if you buy them from the store in the game, and show the rest of those. And this one that I have Aiden wearing, this is the one that you get from doing the Alone digital trip, and so I wanted to finish the playthrough with Aiden wearing this, so I'm not changing the outfit per mission anymore.
No sabe administrar nada.
But you know what? That conversation...
All right, she's all prepped and waiting just for you.
Listen, you got to the part of the story where it's really hard to keep people alive if you want to get the achievement for saving everybody, which you've decided to go for. Oh, nice. That's cool that you're going to go for that achievement. I bet that would be a little bit of a challenge as well, you know, because you never know. Sometimes the games like to add their own bullshit to something that shouldn't be bullshit, to throw a spanner in the works. Like when I was doing one of those digital trips, the Madness one, it actually glitched on me where there were no enemies on the road. Therefore, I had to fail automatically. Good thing I was only up to like mission 8 or something. But yeah, 129 phases, this is bullshit. But I hope you get that achievement for Prey, Lucinda, as well.
I worked so hard to keep Nikki shielded from everything, and now she's killed someone. Whole damn city's collapsing around us. I need to get her away, safe, before it's too late.
Come on.
Yolanda said she's gonna call the police on you.
Get in the car, let's go.
Tell me you were set up. Tell me!
I found him. The man who hurt her. I know who it is.
What?
Nick, we're out of time. We need to go. Now. Come on.
air support. Unknown suspect on the move. Track location and report back.
We're not giving up yet.
Jax, keep your head down, honey. Aiden, those are the police.
High-powered patrol unit's been dispatched
Why
after
are
the
we running
suspect.
from the police? They can help us.
No, they won't help us.
But why?
Because they're after me.
Yeah, but we can explain. We can tell them about Damien. I'll tell them everything that happened.
Nikki, listen. If we're caught, you don't say anything. Right now, I'm getting you two out of the city. You'll disappear and stay invisible. I'll take care of Damien.
No, you're not making any sense. We don't have anything to hide, do we? It's you, isn't it? You're the vigilante.
It's complicated.
We're going to check to the north of your position.
So, everything I saw on the news, the murders, Mays Stadium, that was you? Oh, God. And since I've been gone, what did you do to get me out?
I did what I had to.
There used to be an ice cream shop near here. 101 flavors. Everything I know is in Chicago. It's my home. And now we just start again? I thought things would be different. I hoped.
Things will be different. I promise you.
No more promises, Aiden. Where are we going?
I'm getting you and Jax away from here.
And then what? We can move out of state and stay with...
No, don't tell me. Don't tell anyone. It's over. For you guys.
But not for you. It's okay, Jax. Didn't have to be this way, but what other options do we have?
Are we okay?
Remember when we were kids? And I would follow you, and you'd try and get away from me, and stupid me, I kept trying. I didn't like your cars or hockey, and your friends were gross.
Yeah.
I followed you because I idolized you. Like Jackson does. And I kept hoping that you want me around, but eventually I just hoped that you would look back.
All I can say is I'm sorry.
I'm not following you anymore.
I know.
All right, sweetie. We're leaving now. Say goodbye to your Uncle Aiden.
Are you coming with us?
No. Your uncle's staying here.
Bye, Jax.
Found something that'll shed light on who you're looking for. Are you ready for this?
Probably not. Play it anyway.
I want you to run an errand for me, Mr. Iraq. Right. Their name and address for this errand, Mr. Quinn. Brinks and Pierce. Make it a strong warning. Hit the family if you have to. Sir, yes, sir. What they do? Not your concern, Mr. Iraq. Do as you're told. And I'll let you be in charge of the auction next year.
He's one cold son of a bitch.
Fucking Quinn. It was just supposed to be a fast job, a big payoff, no problem. Fucking mob boss.
It ain't my place to tell you what to do, but in case you're wondering, Quinn's got some charity thing going on. At his hotel, the Merlot.
Nikki'll never come back. I've driven her from her home, from me. I know she's safe. They're both safe. Now Quinn. Lucky Quinn. He's brought all of this on us. He's the ghost I've been chasing. Well, now it'll answer to me.
Listen, it requires you to get an ending where all main characters survive as well, so it's pretty challenging, and you might need a guide to just be sure you're making the right choices. I don't blame you, it's definitely a good idea to do that. I'm the same with when I'm trying to do certain things with the Dark Pictures series of games. I want to make sure that I don't fuck up. Or if I am fucking up, it's something that can be fucked up and doesn't actually count towards a character dying or not. Because you never know in those games what things will lead to a character dying ultimately. Cool, man. Couldn't you tell from his outfit? Did you think he was just cosplaying? Yeah. I mean, it's funny too because Damien says earlier that he was showing Nikki Aiden's moves. You know, his signature moves and stuff. He must have been wearing something different while doing that. Might have been laundry day that day. Hey there, James. How's it going, dude? Welcome. Red Kit, thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you. Stan, he killed half the city. Nick, no biggie. Exactly. But they all deserved it, though. Well, I mean, gameplay-wise, I've killed a few civilians in this game, unfortunately, but canon-wise, I don't think he would have. Cool, man. Yeah, Nicky, don't tell him. Aiden will just keep tabs on you even when you are gone. That's true, yeah. And then later Jax sort of calls him out on not, you know, reaching out to them all these years after this game. Stan, you don't think we'll ever see Jackson ever again? Not looking like that, we won't. It'll be quite a few years later in the story when we find him, when we see him again. Tech, we need a game where the girl is actually alive and she works for Bloom. Lol. I see what you did there, changing the name of the company from Bloom, B-L-U-M-E, to B-L-O-O-M. Nice one, Tech. Stan, Watch Dogs, the turntables. How indeed. Yeah, Ernsters and Lucinda, it is a very, very sad moment. And having to be separated, you know, and Jax is still young, but he's old enough to know, you know, that there's some tough things going on, you know. Cool, man, this was enough to make a grown man cry. It's definitely very emotional kind of thing, wanting to get them to safety as well. James, well, it's supposed to be emotional probably, but when you remember how awful the PC port in Steam is, it just makes you angry. Sorry. Oh, that's all good, James. You don't have to keep saying sorry for not liking the game. That's definitely understandable. You're doing good, you guess. Just going. Not a fan of this game. Sorry about that. Enjoy Roadcatcher, another game. No worries at all. James, thank you for popping in for a little bit. I'll be done with this game after tomorrow, because I'll be doing the DLC for this as well, where you play as Raymond Kenny, another character. Stan, is Bad Blood right after this. I'll be streaming that tomorrow, but in terms of content, once I finish the main story, I'll be doing that DLC. There's also some Maurice tapes that I want to get to as well. Hey NPC, that rhymed. Run! He's got a gun! And now, we see that he has none.
What good is a camera gonna do if I'm getting mugged? I mean, at that moment. What good is it?
Yeah, seriously. Remember back when we thought social networks and I can't believe how many blackouts we've been having. It can't be normal. Someone's messing with you.
The Merlot Hotel. This is where it started. My whole world crushed because of this place. Because of Lucky Quinn. He ordered the attack on me. On my family. Well, he's gonna tell me why. And then he's gonna die.
And no one will cry.
It's me.
Where are you? We should meet.
I've always made my money finding information for people. The harder it was to find, the more money I made.
You didn't know what they do.
I'm going to fix things.
There's nothing to fix.
I'm sorry, Aiden.
Clara, what's going on? What are you gonna do?
Indeed, cool man. We're back where it all started. In the opening cutscene.
I am sorry, but I warned you. Politicians are not capable of brief speeches. Before becoming mayor, even before I was in politics at all, Lucky and I go way back. Way back. What I know about Lucky. Funny, you know. After knowing him for so long, I only recently just started calling him Lucky. Where was I? Not many know, as well as I do, how big Lucky's generous to our city. And now with his charity stretching around the world, his generosity knows no bounds. I'd like to propose a toast to Lucky Quinn.
Mayor Rushmore, everyone. Thanks very much, Mayor. Enjoy your evening, everyone. Thank you for helping a great cause.
My husband's contributed a large sum in the past to the cause. I'm sure we'll do it again.
Hey, Ogorki. How's today going?
Watch my wife. Make sure she doesn't drink any more champagne. Who was the man I saw Quinn with earlier? That tall man with the accent. Sounded Russian.
No, you're not listening to me. It was last summer. We were in Paris. We saw him at the airport.
I want out.
No, we were there, but I don't
Hear
know
me?
how we couldn't have.
I want out from this.
Think I have time for more of your whining?
Gang shootings? And that godforsaken auction fiasco. You've made both of us targets.
You wanted to be mayor. Do your bloody job. You say what I told you to say. Your men took out Iraq. Our fine mayor. Battling gang crime. Rose would be so proud.
How dare you? Give me that damn video.
You're out when I say you're out. You gave your speech. Now please, leave my hotel. I have more important matters than you.
You've ruined me. I'm not gonna stand for it anymore. Are you listening to me, Lucky?
Oh, that's great, Ogorki. Glad to hear that you're going good.
I now own the mayor. It took 8 weeks. CTOS began targeting our beloved mayor daily. A mere 48 days later, I had my blackmail. That's impressive. And so is the material. Absolutely scandalous if it gets out. I've already shown the mayor its contents and he agrees. He's ruined it ever since if anyone sees it. But I must protect the material. If it ever went public, it would be worthless to me. What good is blackmail if it's not secret? The mayor must live in constant fear that I might leak it. It's what keeps him answering my every whim.
Haven't been playing all the audio logs in the game, but I wanted to play that one. Stan, what's realistic difficulty? Basically, you die quick. Sometimes one shot and you're dead, depending on how close the enemy is to you when they're aware of you and they're shooting at you.
Stay alert. Did anyone patrol the docks? Yeah, he's clear. Jesus, quit bugging me about it. Maybe the boss is worried about Pierce. If Pierce shows up, we'll take care of him. Simple as that. Don't worry.
That's a good way to put it, cool man. Basically, bullets actually hurt. Listen, imagine not enjoying a game and telling someone they're leaving because they don't like the game they're playing. Just leave. Rude. Yeah, that's fair enough as well. You know, like, there's just some games where, yeah, it's just so annoying as well. But I definitely don't mind when people don't like a game I'm playing or enjoying. They don't have to say sorry or anything. It's all good. Because there's lots of games that I don't like, but I don't get upset if someone does, you know. So it's all good. No, you don't mind either. They can just not watch. That's true as well. Yeah, I've done that too as well with stuff. It's just like, oh well, I'll just go watch something else.
Wonder. Somebody's tripped the security. Alarm's gone off. Go see what's wrong.
So I walked in there and I'm a singer, so I'd like to sing.
We've got an intrusion in the hotel security system. Someone check it out.
When I did my music only run, it was annoying because the music that you hear, that's not the hotel music. The hotel music doesn't stop playing. It plays at the same time that the other instrumental music plays.
You got that right.
Nice one, Extreme. Playing hot dogs. Hot dogs are delicious. I haven't had one of them for a long time. I better not use that weapon.
What's going on?
I was just about to use the grenade launcher. Would have been a bit of overkill. So I'm not sure if you saw this in Discord already, but weirdly enough, after the mission at the Kenway Manor, the ship for some reason disappears entirely from the gate. No clue as to why though. That is really weird. I never actually noticed that before in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Something that you can do though is, if you don't use Eagle Vision, but you go inside the mansion, when you reach a certain spot inside the mansion, it'll automatically tag the ship on the front, and then it'll teleport you to where Henry is, so the cutscene where both of them are actually looking at it plays. So I thought that was quite funny. Listen, in any case, it's time for you to head off to work. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so very much, Lucinda. I really hope that work goes well today. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda did a stream of Prey. She was playing through the game, got about halfway. She's going to go for the 2 achievements. Well, sorry, that was Enmita talking about 2 achievements. Lucinda's going for the achievement to make sure that all the major characters survive. Is also a big fan of the Resident Evil series. Most recently finished doing a playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake, as well as Hellblade 2. Also has a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough going on as well. And some really cool raccoon-themed emotes. Definitely recommend checking out Lucinda's channel. And Lucinda, that's all good for the shout-out. Absolutely no worries at all. Hope you have a great one. Definitely catch you again soon. Cool, man. Now, sometimes you've got to make sure that the guy is dead, and a grenade launcher always helps to make sure the guards don't move. That is so true. And any guards that go, what the hell's going on, can also get embroiled in it too. Hey there, Code. Afternoon to you. Welcome on in. How's it going today?
What is that? What was that? Me! I thought I was dead. No, what? Right. Stop that! Scared the bejesus out of me. The fuck was that? Right. Look out!
find him fast. Watch yourself!
Hey, watch it! Hey, you okay? Watch yourself!
I'll check over there.
I keep saying it, but no one will listen. The machines will kill us all.
Don't see shit over there.
The machines will kill us all. Of course, because I'm a Terminator. Cyberdyne Systems Model 101.
Some punk-ass wipe. Forget it.
Keep your head on a swivel.
I'm doing well, thanks, Zomb. Going to be finishing the main story today. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Bad Blood DLC, where we play as Raymond Kenny. Timmy Rich, thank you so much for the follow.
Stay sharp.
Thank you.
Oh!
Who's there?
Ah, I've heard that somewhere before.
What crap? Don't let your guard down.
He has a gun.
Ah! Boom!
Hey there, Rosie. Welcome. Aiden versus Terminator. Aiden presses square and wins by shutting down the Terminator. Yeah, that's a good call. How's things going, Rosie? Extreme. Love me playing Hot Dogs again. Hot Dogs, yeah. Yeah, when I finish this whole playthrough, I'll be doing Watch Dogs, Hot Dogs 2 and Hot Dogs Legion as well. Code somewhat okay. Have spent the day eating some onion pita breads, feeling like an air balloon, but at least sinuses are open like farmer's market. Well, that is good. That is good that your sinuses are open instead of clogged. That's for sure. Sounds like you had some good meals. Cool Man Strange, this is your first time seeing pedestrians in the hotel? Oh, really, Cool Man? They don't spawn in for you usually? That's funny. Extreme, you say Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs. Dogs with watches on them. We actually get to see some dogs in Watch Dogs 2.
Best be careful, he's doubled his men. I think he's expecting you.
Good.
You don't take warnings very well.
You're a smart man. You should know when you're beaten. That hit you ordered. My niece died in that car. 6-year-old girl.
Oh. Is this what all the fuss is about? You must forgive me. You know, so many people come to me with their little problems. Yeah, it's hard to keep track sometimes.
good vantage. You're clear. Now or never.
Target sighted. Moving in. Yeah, that's right.
The explosion was so powerful, it temporarily made him go through the floor. Cool, man, but do the dogs wear the blinging Rolex? Now that would be funny to see. Ah yes, the cheapest way to do a vasectomy. Exactly. Rosie, you shot my guy in the ween, Aiden. We're even. Okay, what's this enemy? That's what he wants to do.
Everyone, stay calm. The machines are not gonna... Wait. I don't think these are my lines. By the way, Ani, why are you looking to spew out this propaganda when you're a machine that shoots down people? Very unconvincing.
Dang, it's fine. Keep your hands off my script. Also, it's not any of your business who my targets are and why I chose them. Thanks for redeeming those, Zom. Thank you very much. Cool, man, he fell into the back rooms. He did. These funny glitches that happen.
Copy that. Suspect on the run. Air units on the way.
I have a good vantage. You're clear. Pick them off. No problem. I should have been paid more up front.
Fast, it's packing!
Wait a second, squad. We've got a sick bird here.
I dropped out of med school for this shit.
We're taking too much fire up here. Disengaging.
Oh, thank you, cool, man. Cheers. It's also fun to do as well.
Come on, where'd he go? That jackass gave us the slip. Gonna clear out.
We had to terminate our association with Clara Little. It was a skilled hacker we'd hired in the past. She helped track people we couldn't find through regular channels. She knows our work, knows what's involved. Curiously, she's developed a conscience. I met the young girl once. Charming thing, very smart. Sadly, she's become a liability. It's a shame to see her go. But I've heard interesting things about another hacker, young man named Default. We'll have to arrange a meeting.
Here we are. You're a young man, Mr. Pierce. Just walk away. Live your life. I assure you, this room is impenetrable. So many people trying to catch you, including myself. You've been more elusive than we anticipated. Do you expect applause when you go out there that the city will fall to its knees in gratitude? You've been after what's mine from the start. Crawling under my skin.
Everything all right?
Your concern is charming, but I'd concentrate on your escape right now.
I came here for you. You think bulletproof glass is going to stop me?
What are you doing?
Watching an old man die.
Bigger men than you've tried to destroy me. I've ripped them apart, one by one. expect me to beg? Fucking Quinn? On his knees.
Beg all you want, that doesn't interest me.
You don't even know why we attacked you. It was a mistake. We thought you wanted this.
Don't lie to me, Rose.
You were just sloppy. If you'd walked away, I would have forgotten you. What a lovely woman, Rose Washington. Wasn't for her death, where would I be? Most women die without purpose. But she had enough sense to die in front of the camera. See, and our mayor, never tidy with his secrets. And stupid enough to fall in love.
All of this. Lena's death. Because you didn't want to lose a puppet.
Do you think you've won? See, when I die, they'll build a statue. And you?
You have to help me.
The city didn't stop for your grieving family. Because you don't matter.
I know I have proof.
Haven't you heard? I'm the vigilante. I clean up mess like you.
This is my city. I can make any deal you want.
You have to help me. Something's happened. I don't know what to do.
And just say it.
Don't lie to me, Rose. I know I have proof.
Quinn's dead. This is the part where I'm supposed to say I feel empty, right? I'd be lying to myself. I finally feel awake. Like I can breathe again. And Lena? Nothing can change her death. But maybe I can still do something that'll make a difference. T-Bone. It was Quinn after all. I'm uploading a video to you now.
A video? Of what?
You'll see.
Mr. Quinn? Mr. Quinn! Quick, get the others! Lock the place down!
All units. Air support is on its way. Hang on. A patrol SUV has been dispatched after the suspect.
Where's this guy hiding? Anyone seen him? Squad Urban's got some tech issues.
Copy that. A patrol SUV is en route to the suspect.
Out, now!
Squad suspect has changed vehicle. Stop the vehicle. I repeat, stop the vehicle. Squad, we've got some serious tech issues here. Keep everyone out of here. We're swinging back around and taking another look. Squad, we've got a localized blackout over here. Squad, we're coming back in. The suspect lost us.
So there I was, scribbling Mandelbrot set from memory when your girlfriend called. Explain to me how you didn't know. What's her fucking name? Clara? Was the one who sold us out?
What are you talking about? Why would Clara call you?
You didn't know? She thought I'd trade for your sister. You think that's touching? I think it's fucking sad. How could you let her play you?
Leave her, Damien. I'm serious. Leave her out of this.
Did you forget? We're not partners anymore. All bets are off.
What has she done? Why would she call Damien? Where are you, Clara? Come on.
Move!
Just catch up on chat. Oh, Ernest's, that's all good. Yeah. No, that's definitely no worries about discussing a game that's not a Watch Dogs game. That's all right. Have you played Resident Evil Code Veronica? You got it for $1. Oh, you did? Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah. I've got sort of like this thing with Code Veronica where I like it, but I also don't like it. It's one of those things where there's certain parts of the game that are so damn friggin' frustrating as well. If you like the whole fixed camera angle thing, it does that, and it does it quite well. They have new additions as well, like the camera not only just stays in a static position now, but it will also actually move with you in some shots and all that kind of stuff. I'd probably say it's one of my least liked Resident Evil games. But if you don't mind challenging games and you like the whole fixed camera angle thing, it might be a good one. I don't blame you for saying no to that question, Coffee. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, when I do play it, there's years of difference. Like, I can't remember the last time I played it. I think it was a few years back. But it's having an anniversary next year, I think. So I'll probably do a playthrough for it there. Zom, you knew from when that Alien vs. Terminator bit was brought up earlier that had to be the subject matter for the impression scripts. No worries at all, Zom. Yeah, it's quite cool to do that kind of stuff with those as well. Mix and match stuff and take quotes from things and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Mr. Epic. Welcome on in. How's things going today? You're just in time for one of the most epic scenes of the game. I just love how you deal with Lucky Quinn like that. I mean, sure, putting a bullet through his forehead would have been nice too. But I like the slow, painful kind of death that he gets given. I think that definitely, is very effectively done. You're right, Zereth. It must have been the wind. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Zereth. I know, right, Stan? He's not so lucky now. Unlucky Quinn now. Extreme, his lips don't move. Oh, now it's okay. Oh yeah, Extreme. It's one of those sort of like, it's like in superhero stuff where they have the character talk inside their head, but we hear what they're saying. You know, that kind of stuff. Stan, that was more of a mental journal entry. That is true. Yeah, definitely along those lines. Hey there, Shaky. Welcome on in. How's it going, dude? Yeah, Extreme. It's quite weird though, as well, I must admit. And it's understandable to think that it was like a mistake without the lip movement as well. But I think there are some occasions where he does actually not move his lips when he's actually talking to someone.
Aiden, I'm tracking a number of club cars heading your way.
Damien, what did you do?
It's quite sad to know that Clara was the one that was actually leaving flowers for Lena, Aiden's 6-year-old niece that died.
Hello, Aiden. I can't decide where to begin. The first time I saw you, you were playing chess with Jackson in the park. Both of you still very sad from the funeral. I could see how you made him feel safe. In our world, we hide in the dark, behind monitors. That's the only place we feel safe. It isn't enough to say that I didn't know. That lives would be lost or that it was only a job. I thought, if I could help you heal, help you find answers, maybe I could heal myself.
But I can't. When this is all over, I hope we can at least talk. Or if not, at least I can't disappear. That's something I'm good at.
What have I done? I brought this on Clara. And all of this comes down to blackmail. 6-year-old girl dies because an old man wants to protect his secrets. And Bloom, they can spin all they want to the press, but their hands are bloody. I'm done with secrets.
Pierce, tell me you got everything you wanted because I'm fucking tired.
It's Clara. She's
Forget her. You got enough to worry about.
She's dead.
Oh, no. Oh, God damn it.
I'm on my way back. It's time to end all this.
Oh, sorry.
So much about them. Maybe they fuck with my system, maybe they didn't. That's the problem. How can anyone know?
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go and get the final 2 Maurice recordings, and then when we get to the point after the final part of the game, then I'll actually play them all back to back to recap the entire part of his side of things. Indeed, Dr. Darling, rest in peace. Yes, Zomb, requiescat in pace. Feelings indeed, Coffee. Yeah, it's such a shame that she ends up dying. It would have been nice to see her, be able to live, and for her and Aiden to, get past what had happened, Not that it would be easy or anything, but Coffee, it's very odd how this game and the second one differ in style, atmosphere, and mood. It feels like they were made by 2 different studios. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it's in response to this game being really serious. I think some people didn't like how serious this game's story was, so Ubisoft were like, well, we need to go in the exact opposite direction then, I guess. I like Watch Dogs 2. I like the different setting. It's cool to be in a different city and also to have it with a different vibe as well. I think that was a good idea. Instead of doing a sequel that was set in Chicago and then make things very different to how they were portrayed in this, it's a much better idea to go to somewhere else that has a different aesthetic and be able to do that too. Zom, remind you, was Clara the hacker that Lucky Quinn hired? Yeah, so he would hire her to get information on people, and she was hired to get information on who the people were that hacked into the Merlot that night, and she gave the names Damien Branks and Aiden Pierce as well. And then a hit was ordered on Aiden, but the way it's framed, it was supposed to be a scare tactic. It wasn't supposed to be, kill him or kill any of his family. It was just to scare him, And Maurice was the one who was given the job to actually go and do, and he shot the tire out of the vehicle, and that ended up in Aiden's niece dying. Something that he wasn't intending to do, but I guess it's like shooting the tire out of a vehicle. Like, what do you expect is going to happen? Like, or could possibly happen? Stan, there's quite a contrast. There will and truly is. You're not wrong there. Is it a short game? Which one? Watch Dogs 2. I mean, there's definitely a fair amount of missions in Watch Dogs 2. This game feels like it's longer than Watch Dogs 2, but I don't know if there's actually more or less missions in Watch Dogs 2. There might be less, actually, in terms of the main story and stuff. But this game's pretty long. Like, Act 2 alone has 15 missions in it. Alright, so I just want to get a guide ready so I can get the last 2 audio logs. There's 8 in total, and I've gotten 6 so far.
Ask, and ye shall receive.
Thank you. Yes, it's nice to meet you. Come on, baby.
Stan, Watch Dogs 2 might have more side stuff, but Watch Dogs 1 has a longer main story. Yeah, this game definitely feels a lot longer than Watch Dogs 2 does. Speaking of side stuff, as part of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary, I also want to do the mission in Watch Dogs 2 where Marcus actually helps save Aiden from being captured. And how about Bloodlines DLC? That's a good question. I'm actually running out of time to get all the games I want to get done before the year ends, so I might have to forego the Bloodlines DLC. Hey there, Artful. Clara was hired by Lucky to track down Aiden and Damien, so DedSec wasn't always the good side, they were baddies too. That is the good point as well, that there were members of DedSec who actually were doing the wrong thing and stuff like that.
Oh my God, it's out of control.
have shot it out. I didn't know what I hoped was gonna happen. I only know they crashed. And that little girl died. I killed her.
Stan Bloodlines is a long one as well. That is true. Yeah, probably won't get time to fit it in.
Your chariot awaits.
For what percent you got on the wheel? 44.9%. I'm only doing the main story, and I did the final convoy mission to get Olivier Garneau, and I tried to get all the digital trips outfits that I've got, but the Madness one was being a pain in the ass, so I skipped doing it. Code, you guess you'll start to reboot this computer more often. After a week uptime, the Windows starts to crap itself. Can't even open the open the start menu and net speeds drop off. Oh, really? Jeez. Just more things that would be annoying on top of other stuff.
These guys completely worked Maurice. No wonder he wouldn't talk. They already did their worst. He's got nothing left. Doesn't change what he did. I wonder, if it had been Nikki, would I have done the same in this place?
Such a powerful recording, that one. Makes me wish we could... I mean, there are missions where you deal with people who are involved in the auction. But I mean, it makes me wish we could actually, save her for Maurice. Okay, so I did that. So we got that sorted. Alright, so next mission. Actually, hang on. Get all my ammo back. For you could get the wheel 100%, just the one deathmatch online, 10 wins would be the hardest. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about that at the moment. I'm only doing this for the playthrough. That's fair enough, Lizzie. Absolutely no worries at all. I hope that you have a good one. I definitely will have a great stream. Almost finished the story.
of Chicago's most notorious personalities, Dermot Lucky Quinn, is dead. Quinn was believed to have long ties with the Chicago South Club for many decades, but no criminal charges were ever brought against him. Police say Quinn died of a heart attack on Earth.
I hope you don't mind. I'm grabbing some of your stock. Figure that makes us even.
Yeah, sure, of course. Take what you want.
Fixes will be breathing down my neck soon. I didn't even know Rose was dead. She should have just walked away.
There's no evidence that Bloom arranged her death.
Hell, Aiden. You don't know that they didn't. You know, I've seen a lot of things that don't add up. Ant City deals, voter rigging. All it takes is one good PR team to sweep that all away. After Rose died, they created that. Now, I don't know the hows and whys of it, but that code is dangerous. Something about... I couldn't make much sense of it, but it was something about Bell or something.
Bellwether. That's what he wanted.
You gotta burn that code, man. The rest of it, I don't care what you do with it. You know, Aiden, I'm sorry about Clara.
So am I.
This whole thing is shit, no matter how you cut it. Careful, Aiden. When the lights go out, bad things tend to happen.
Where several of Bloom's top executives are now being questioned about a series of graphic sex videos leaked online.
While the officer's face is not clearly visible in the cell phone's video, her badge number is.
Shocking footage has surfaced implicating Mayor Rushmore in the murder of a woman, Rose Washington. The woman was a former CTOS employee reported missing over a year ago. Mayor Rushmore has refused to comment, but a statement released by City Hall claims the footage is a fake, made by the hacker group DedSec in order to discredit the mayor.
After everything we've suffered, you just give it all away? What have you done? Are you mad?
I don't know anymore. But I do know Nikki's safe. And I know you'll pay for Clara.
You think you're the hero in all this? Read your own press. You're a terror to this city. You and your vainglorious bullshit. Come on, then. Come and get me. Let's finish this. Oh, but there's one thing I forgot to mention. You'll like this. I've unlocked CTOS. Completely. I am inside the system. And you are in for a show.
Just a heads up before it actually kicks off. There's some very annoying sound effects that are happening in this part. So people with headphones on, just be aware that the sound could get very, very annoying. Stan, we will never see him again. I know, right? Yeah, we'll never see T-Bone ever again. He'll just vanish and go into obscurity. After the events of Watch Dogs 2, that is. I hope he's still alive in the timeline. Artful, when you're doing Watch Dogs 2. So that'll be probably Wednesday. I want to try to start it at least. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the Bad Blood DLC with this yet. I'm definitely not going to go for 100%. I'll be here all week. I don't know if I want to do some of the side stuff. Maybe the stuff that's related to Aiden, I think. DedSec has given you the truth. Do what you will. Nothing is unhackable. Everything is connected. I know, right, Zomb? Damien, piece of shit. That's another part of this game's story that I find satisfying. Taking care of that asshole.
Rerouting. Face scan by. Unable to reroute. Récupération de CTOS en cours. Veuillez patienter. Reconfiguration.
T-Bone?
So there I am, waiting for my train when the lights go out.
I guarantee that's just the start of it. Damien has full access.
Over my dead body. I'm not gonna let my CTOS baby get gummed up by that wackadoodle. There's a weak point he won't know about. Now get over there and shut it down. That'll end his joyride quick and pronto.
I'll call you once I'm in. Nice to have you back.
I do like being useful.
Système hyper tracé. Era. Una comando de este. Era.
CTOS. It really is a wonder of human ingenuity. A model system making a model city for model citizens. I wonder what Bloom said about potential hacks to the system. Sound debate, I'm sure. Hackers? Relax. Our CTOS is the most advanced blah blah blah. Hubris, Aiden. It'll get you every time. But then you know that very well, don't you?
CTOS. System compromised. Error. Comando no válido. Error. Rerouting. Face scan by. Unable to reroute.
One of Chicago's most notorious personalities, Dermot Lucky Quinn, is dead. Quinn was believed to have mob ties with the Chicago South Club for many decades, but no criminal charges were ever brought against him. Police say Quinn died of a heart attack after a charity event in his five-star hotel, the Merlot.
He sure did. Gee, I wonder who did that. Stan, or Dickhead, rest in peace, bozo. Exactly. Exactly. We've got one more bozo to deal with.
Shit. Can't get past the firewall. T-Bone might have an idea.
He blocked us out. I need him disconnected fast.
Well, shit. I got one idea, but last time I did it, people died.
If we don't do it, people will die. What do you got?
The whole network's tied to a satellite. Runs as kind of a safety valve to CTOS. I got a homemade virus. A real mean motherfucker. You gotta install it from 3 separate points.
What does it do?
It'll shut down your man. That's for damn sure.
This could get ugly.
You don't know the half of it, amigo. Call me when they're installed and we'll get it done right.
Oh!
Did you really think you could stop me so easily? I'm disappointed. I took you for someone more clever, but I'm forced to see you're like everyone else. Ah, the silent treatment. You'll leave me an emotional wreck. And who knows what I'll do in such a state. Come on! Aiden, impress me! What will you do now? Throw me out my game? Come on! You can do better.
Looks like we've got a bug in the CTOS.
Aiden's screwing with the navigation. He's trying to slow me down. Focus on one location at a time.
Hold on, we've got a tech issue with the CTOS scan.
Anyone know what's going on?
The CTOS scan is acting up. Stand by.
Looks like you didn't need your hacker chick after all.
CTOS scan. Stand by. Something's wrong with the CTOS scan. Stand by. This is squad. We got a hit on the CTOS scan. Suspect located. Be advised, a high-powered patrol car has been dispatched at...
All right. Color me impressed. What was that? A virus of some kind? He's taking quite a shine to all this hacker business. Noodle away, Aiden. You don't really understand what I'm doing.
You're trying to destroy the city.
Ah, it lives. No, not destroy. Cripple. So every one of them can know what it feels like to have their future taken from them. And I'm saving the best for you, partner.
911, please state the nature of your emergency.
Whatever, cops. Who wouldn't want a smart city?
Be advised, a high-powered patrol car has been sent to his location.
Over now! We're gonna clip him. We don't have a 20 on the suspect. Moving to a better vantage point. Give it up and pull over! I'm gonna spit him out! Pull the fuck over! This car can't hide from... Hey, I've lost the suspect.
This is fun. I booked a trip to Rec London, England next. Want to come along?
Travis Funk is gone. Only an APB circulated.
All units, be advised, air support is inbound. We've got a high-powered patrol car in pursuit of suspect.
I'm gonna clip him.
Think Bloom will hire me? I'm in good with the higher-ups.
We're gonna clip him. Squad, can you grant us CTOS access? We got eyes on the suspect.
Whoa!
Damien's screwing with the navigation. He's trying to slow me down. Focus on one location at a time.
Squad to all units. CTOS scan is located and marked suspect. Copy that. A high-powered patrol unit is en route to the suspect.
I'm gonna try to hit him.
Don't get a clear shot. Repositioning.
Squad, requesting CTOS access. We're moving around him.
This is the police. Pull over now.
I've been hit.
Stop where you are!
I'm gonna ram him.
Who wouldn't want a smart city?
I'm gonna try to hit him. Watch out.
Shifting our position for a better shot. We got some gauges in the red here.
Gonna clip him. We need CTOS access over here. Got a gun. Suspect is armed.
Be advised, a high-powered patrol car has been sent to his location.
That's the great thing about viruses. They can just spread out of control. This is fun. I booked a trip to Wreck London, England next. Want to come along?
Eyes on suspect.
I see what you're doing. Upload your little virus, it sniffs around and finds me. Then you come beat up the cripple. That about right? I'd have guessed your hacker chick invented this little gambit, but then she's dead. Isn't she? Well, have at it, Aiden. Give me your best and I'll give you mine. And you can brag all about it in the afterlife.
We're on him again, pursuing.
A high-powered patrol unit's been dispatched after the suspect.
Squad, we're weapons free. Now, we don't have a shot here. On the move.
See how smart this network is? It anticipates a problem.
Use high-powered patrol car
and fixed it.
Let me bulldoze this guy, will you? Shit, I need help. Gotta clip him. Suspect in sight.
how efficiently our digital city hunts you down. It saves energy consumption.
Squad, confirm all commercial and private flights are being rerouted.
Be advised, a high-powered patrol car has been dispatched after the suspect.
Squad, we're inside.
All units, C2S scan completed. Suspect location is being distributed now.
Did you know that opinion polls show that most people find the CTOS to be safe? That's PR for you. Wonder how they'll swing this one. The best offense is genius defense.
Copy that. A high-powered patrol unit is en route to the suspect.
Serious backup!
Oh, the helicopter was able to shoot Aiden from in there? Fuck you.
Get out.
Damien's screwing with the navigation. He's trying to slow me down. Focus on one location at a time.
Squad to all units. CTOS scan successful. Suspect located and marked. Be advised, a high-powered patrol car has been dispatched after the suspect.
We gotta take this guy out. I'm going into his side. Watch out.
Stop! Now!
This is the police. Stop your vehicle now. No line of sight. We're on the move. Pull over now. Going in for it.
Stop! We will see how smart this network is. It anticipates a problem. You. And fixes it.
I need help. This freaking punk can't hide. Damn, where did he go? Squad, we're heading in now.
911, what is your emergency?
It's an emergency. We need cops out here.
We ain't stopping unless they make him stop. Slam inside.
This is the police. Stop where you are.
I'll try to spin him. Suspect is on foot.
Look how efficiently our digital city hunts you down. It
saves energy consumption. A high-powered patrol unit is en route to the suspect.
The best offense is a genius defense.
Over there. Ha! It's around here somewhere.
Where's this guy hiding? Suspect shouldn't have gotten far. Let's flush him out. Access right now.
No, I don't want to die.
I've been hit. I'm gonna take this guy out. This squad, please confirm all air traffic has been cleared. I'm gonna take this guy out. I'm going into his side. Watch out.
We've got a high-powered patrol car in pursuit of suspect.
Officer involved in accident. He wrecked. Halt. Stop your vehicle. Something's acting up here. Got a grip on me.
Hold it over now!
Now listen up. I'm gonna clip them. Stand by. Fuck! I'm hit! Okay, we're lighting him up. I'm in trouble here! I'm gonna try to hit. Watch out!
Stop! Hold!
Give it up. Hold right now. We're gonna clip him.
Stop! Pull over!
Careful, the rock spikes are up.
A high-powered patrol unit's been dispatched after the suspect.
Watch for the spikes. Squad is 821 Adam. We're coming back in. Over.
It's done. Your viruses are in.
All right, we're in it now. Do you head back to that weak point, right where we started? Now it'll open up for you like a lady's... never mind. You'll have a clear line to the satellite, and that's what's important.
Okay, clear line to the satellite. You say that's the safety valve?
And a little more. Once you're inside, you pull the trigger, lights out, Aiden. And if we're lucky, and I'm as clever as my CV says, you'll get a lock on Damien's location.
That's all I want.
Are you kidding me? This is not happening. What the hell?
Indeed, Ownsters. El Bozo Zom, his first name was Dermot. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Stan, and his nickname is Lucky. Man wants to be bullied. Zom, Damien claims to be seeking retribution, but is actually seeking a broken nose. Don't think that cop appreciates your cardigan. Yeah, no, dumb joke. Sorry, not sorry. That's all good, Zom. Indeed, no, bro. Must have been the wind. Take it easy. I'm just needling you. Exactly, Zom. Code, do you think this mission needs a tank to be survivable? That would come in handy. Zom, this is the police. Pull over now. This is the vigilante. It's actually a cardigan. But thanks for noticing. And like that, you doubled down on a dumb joke. Well, I mean, it is fitting considering it's from the movie called Dumb and Dumber. Hey there, Ryu. Welcome on in, dude. How's things going today? Fuck indeed, Stan. Yeah, Ernsters laughed my ass off. Extreme F. Indeed, that was all ridiculous. I'm pretty sure it was the helicopter, because I don't remember seeing any enemies coming up from behind Aiden on that particular attempt. So I was like, how the fuck did the helicopter shoot me from in there? But I guess it did. But that second time around, though, the enemies got behind Aiden. Stan, that was so close. It really was. I like how the tires on the wheels were completely off. Hey, Zayas, you never played any of these games. Wonder if it's worth it. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to recommend because each game is pretty different aesthetic-wise. Like the basics are the same across all three, but there's definitely big differences, especially with what parts of the world they take place in. I mean, the first two are in America. This is in Chicago. 2 is in San Francisco. But Legion is actually in London.
Where's everyone going? Bingo.
Nice one, Ernsters. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Classic line from Resident Evil 4. Zereth 911, what is your emergency? It's an emergency, madam. That doesn't help me. You have to be very specific. More specific. Thank you for the GG, Stan. Yes, indeed, Extreme. Finally got past that part. The good thing is, though, that it doesn't make you have to hack through the other 2 points that you'd already done if you get to the third one. You know, it's good that there's a checkpoint made at each one. Glad to hear that, Ryu. That's excellent that you're going well. Zayas, I hear too you go to Burning Man, which is interesting, as you've been there 4 times in real life. You'd love to see another digital recreation. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what it was called. But, yeah, there is a festival type thing. It's also like a hacking competition that they got there as well. But yeah, 2 is definitely very different. This game's story is very serious. It's a revenge drama. Whereas Watch Dogs 2 is more lighthearted. And it's about a group of characters that are part of DedSec in San Francisco. And there's a whole different aesthetic and all that kind of stuff with 2. But I like both of them, though. I like Legion as well, but I feel Legion's the weakest one. Thanks for the GG, Zomb. Thank you very much.
Get out!
Zayas, that sounds about right. A hacking competition at Burning Man. Everyone running around with flipper zeros. One character in particular is going around in something that is quite skimpy. I imagine you could call it that way. He's cosplaying as someone from Mad Max. I love this music that plays when, you know, Aiden talks about how Damien's the only problem that he sees now. You know, when he sees a problem, he steps in. Such a great quote. But it's unfortunate, if you want to do a music-only playthrough, the music that plays in the moment I was talking about doesn't actually play, even though you might just have the music volume on, because the music that plays is actually also tied to the sound effects volume, which happens with some games. Not all music in every game is tied just to the music track. Sometimes they tie it to the sound effects, or they might tie it to the dialogue as well. Zom, Watch Dogs 2 is the best of the trilogy, followed by this and Legion sucks. That's fair enough to think that, Zom, yeah. I mean, as a fan of 2 as well, I definitely don't feel like you saying that 2 is the best one is a bad thing. That's for sure. I sort of like it's like with Alien and Aliens and Terminator 1 and Terminator 2. For example, obviously they're sequels, but they both have a different vibe to the first one. Alien is more of a survival horror in space, kind of thing. 2 is more like an action flick with some horror stuff in it, and sci-fi obviously. But I like both a lot. And Terminator 1 and Terminator 2, Terminator is more like this really gritty horror sci-fi action movie. Whereas Terminator 2 is less horror and more just sci-fi action over the well, not over the top necessarily, but so it makes it hard for me to choose which one I would prefer. So I just say that I like both of them equally. So it's the same with Watch Dogs 1 and 2 for me.
Aiden Pierce, wait. We are DedSec. We've been watching. We know what you're doing. You're killing the lines to CTOS.
Enjoy the show.
Give us 30 seconds.
For what?
30 seconds inside CTOS, we drop in our code. Then, when the system reboots, DedSec will control the machine from inside. We will correct what Boom has broken. 30 seconds is all we need.
30 seconds, no one knows? Our little secret?
We will be the watchdogs.
No. I'm tired of all the noise.
We will not forget this.
Linked to a satellite. From here, T-Bone's virus will reboot the entire system. It'll stop Damien. I'm gonna find him. My God.
Why are you so damn stubborn? Quinn's dead. You got your sister back, and Clara? She stabbed you in the back. She helped kill your precious Lena. You know it's true.
What about you? Some might blame you for Lena's death.
I wonder who would think that, huh? But why stop there? Perhaps we should blame you. As I recall, the Murloc job was your plan.
I blame myself every day for the plan, for meeting you, for not stopping you when I had the chance. I don't make that mistake anymore. I see a problem, I step in.
Oh yes, the vigilante. I've read your headlines.
You're the only problem I see now, and I'm coming for you. That's a lighthouse. Power's still running out there. That's Damien.
Remember when you and I first decided to pool our talents? The schemes we were planning? We had so much drive, but never like this. Look outside. We've taken down a goddamn city! Now I'm spending my final hours standing on the Widow's Walk. That's what they call the Lighthouse Lookout. The Widow's Walk. Did you know that? I didn't. Seems fitting. Everything reeks of conclusion.
Yep, Damien, it's going to be conclusion for you and curtains for you. And no one's going to mourn your passing.
Come on. Surprise, surprise.
You got a speech, Damien? Anything you want to say?
They know who I am now.
That's it? That's all you got?
Hey, fuck you. Look at you. You plowed over people to get to a mob boss. You think you're absolved because your cause is what? Noble?
You played me. That's what this is about.
I played you! Clara is as much your fault. So is your niece. That's why you sent your family away, right? They know what you are. You play a beautiful game, but sometimes you still lose.
Blah, blah, blah. Jesus, you guys talk a lot. What are you doing here?
Sorry, pal. New contract. Kick it over.
What?
Come on, kick it over. Oh, you're hilarious. You know, you guys take things far too personally. That's your problem. That's why this went wrong. There's lessons to be learned here, fellas. Up, phone 2. Give it to me. Come on, hand it over.
I don't know what Damien wanted in those final moments. Death, I suppose. I thought I could fix the little girl's death, but instead it led to all of this. Exposed lies, corrupted kings, a broken city. And me, changed man. I don't look back anymore. I don't regret. I look forward. Everything is connected. And I'll use that to expose, to protect, and if necessary, to punish.
Once again, Mayor Rushmore is dead. Police are not revealing any information. The leaked documents found extensive corruption and deep ties between the mayor and the Chicago South Club leader, Lucky Quinn. Did the mayor kill himself over this exposure, or was he executed? Bloom Director of Public Relations, Charlotte Gardner, has issued a statement regarding the recent CTOS troubles.
We knew all along that our CTOS network would be a target for hackers of all strengths and skills. It's been an excellent proving ground to demonstrate how robust our system really is. We're so pleased with the results. Our firewall security withheld the worst of the attacks, and in some cases, trip switches closed the systems off before any access could be gained. Your personal information remains secure. Our CTOS network is restored to full operations. In a world where we want to spend more time with loved ones, be active in our communities, have safer, healthier homes and cities, Bloom Industries listen to you and your needs. We are embarking on a global journey. We want the world to be a community. CTOS 2.0, focusing on you, putting you on the global stage. CTOS 2.0, making smart cities even smarter. Up next, an interview with a woman who claims to know the vigilante, Aiden Pierce.
Renowned child psychologist Yolanda Mendez is with us. Dr. Mendez, your story is extraordinary. You actually know Aiden Pierce, the man we know as the vigilante. Tell us how that came about.
I met Mr. Pierce through the family, his sister.
This was a surprise to us. We couldn't find any information about him at all. It's great that you've come forward. You were treating her son for trauma?
Yes, well, naturally I can't discuss any of that. Not even their names.
No. We wouldn't ask you to. But that's how you met Aiden Pierce. What's he like?
It's impossible to say for certain what he's really like. He masks his personality, and he's very good at it.
Is he?
It isn't like someone playing poker. This is a very smart man who is looking to gain the upper hand in every situation.
And you're writing a book.
Yes, I am. It's a book about the whole experience, a study on Mr. Pierce. I really wanted to explore this complex man's mind.
I'm sure it'll be a fascinating read. Dr. Mendez, thank you.
DedSec has had enough. Our warnings have fallen on deaf ears. Our reputation has been attacked by weaklings such as Default. Heed our final warning. There will be a reckoning. We are vigilant against the Watchers. We are capable. We are unstoppable. We are at war.
While a statement from the Commissioner's office acknowledges the recent decline in criminal activity, the vigilante known as the Fox is only given the slightest praise for his crime-fighting efforts. An anonymous source told our reporters that members of the police department are more enthusiastic about the vigilante than they are allowed to publicly disclose. With Chicago still reeling from the shocking revelations of Rose Washington's murder and Mayor Rushmore's subsequent death, there has been little appetite for politics or elections. One name that's been floated about is Bloom's VP of Communications, Charlotte Gardner. Her supporters insist Ms. Gardner will restore integrity and trust to a city that sorely needs it. City officials are picking up the pieces from the shocking chaos brought on by a massive CTOS malfunction. The city experienced major power outages, bridge disruptions, and thousands of dollars in damages. While CTOS is back online, many are raising questions about the safety features needed to run a complex system in a major city.
I'm bleeding here. You?
I'm holding up.
I got one last bone for you to chase. Maurice finally gave in, then suddenly he was all talk. I'll give you a location. The rest you can work out yourself.
That's business, huh?
Yeah, that's right. It's all business.
Jordy's like that. Tidy fixer. Keeps the loose ends clean. Maurice is one of his loose ends, and he's ultimately my problem. He's the one who shot my car, killed my niece. I want to say we're different, but I don't know anymore. How many people have I hurt? Killed? Who deserves to die? Who decides that?
You here to finish it up? Clean out some loose ends. I know you'd be back. Guys like us, we don't know when to stop.
It's done. You're the last.
There is no last. You're in it now. I warn you. These guys, they're like nothing you ever seen before. You fucking think it's over?
No. But now they have something to fear.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you, man? Huh? You're fucked! You get that? We're both fucked! Fucking shoot me! Come on. Huh? Make you sleep better at night. Kill the guy that killed your niece. Good for you, you selfish fuck! Yeah, I deserve it. But ain't gonna change anything. Nothing ever changes.
imagine what I'd do, but feel too lonely without you. Sunshine, sunshine. You got to wake up, girl, to face the day ahead.
This music's a bit quieter, so my voice might come out a bit louder than the other song would allow. That's okay, Anmita, no worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a great one. Definitely catch you next time. Would like to highly recommend people check out Anmita's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Skyrim, also games like GTA 4, as well as Star Wars Jedi Survivor as well. He's a great streamer. He also does his own channel artwork and emote artwork as well, so he's a really cool artist too. So definitely recommend. And I hope you have a good one, Anmita. Thank you for the GGs on finishing the game. The game still won't let me skip the credits. That's right, View. Yep, shot to his balls. Just like that guy in Tomb Raider 2013. The first guy that Lara kills. I like to shoot him in the nuts as well. Thank you for the GGs, Crooked, and Stan as well. Thank you so very much. Aiden, I will be ready for the sequel, Ubisoft. Yeah, I think we should take a break for a while. It's not you, it's me. That's true, he doesn't turn up in the sequel unless you do the side mission where you actually rescue him from his captivity. Thanks for the GGs, Zonesters. Thank you very much. Thank you as well for the GG Zomb and Tech as well. Thank you for the applause, Zonesters. Thank you very much. Next 100% AC Valhalla. I'll be dead by the time I finish that playthrough if I was to do it. There's 20-30 years worth of content in that game. Zomjordi lives to loosen even more cannons, unfortunately. Well, I actually like his character, so it's fortunate that he survived, because I'm glad that he did. But I can definitely understand not liking him, especially in the second game when you do the DLC content with him, because he's very trigger happy. If you're not careful, he'll shoot something to blow up the enemy and you as well. Adrian, you think Ubi would have published that book? DedSec, we are at war. Prepare for the hipster squadron. Stan, although you love Watch Dogs 2, that's very accurate. That is so true. Okay, still can't skip the credits. As much as I appreciate all the people who worked on this game, it would be good to be able to skip the credits. Because I want to replay all the recordings of Maurice to give people an idea of, what was going on his side of stuff and what led him to do the things that he did, and also to act as some kind of reasoning for why I chose to let him live. There have been playthroughs where I have killed him instead of let him live, but primarily I like to just let him live whenever I play the game. Extreme Valhalla doesn't remember what you did on a PC, doesn't it? Yeah, the only playthroughs I do of that game are challenge runs, or just doing the story with what I call My Game Plus. I've got a save file when Eivor first goes to England, and I haven't done any story on that save file past that point. So basically what I do is I start a new game save, and then when Eivor gets to England, I then switch over to the other save that I've already got done, where I've already got a power level of a certain kind. And then what I do from that point on in a playthrough is I save on the save that I made at the start of the playthrough, so I can then continue on and still keep that other save. So I use it as a springboard save to make sure I don't have to do as much grinding in the playthrough. Which reminds me, I need to do more grinding off stream on that to basically get more skill points. That way in future annual playthroughs I can just use that save file and be like power level 200 or something at the start of the story, or close to the start of the story. Because I feel the pacing of that game story is very slow. There's one story arc in particular I feel could have just been split up so that one part of that story arc was actually the story arc, whereas the other part would have been just like a world event. Get rid of the whole matchmaking thing between the Elderman and his long-lost love. Relegate that to a world event, but have that story arc actually focus on the Viking Rollo and come up with a different sort of like story related to that character for that story arc. Because I feel like that story arc as it is just a complete and utter clusterfuck. I find the Elderman annoying. I don't give a shit about his long lost love and him reuniting. The only thing I care about from that side of that story arc is Elric, because I feel like when he comes into the game again later, especially with Hornwald, and all that kind of stuff, that's probably the only good thing from the Elderman and his long lost love side of that story arc. But I feel like some of the story arc should have been optional anyway. So the last thing I'm going to do for this stream is cover the Maurice tapes again, back to back. I was listening to them as I got them, but I wanted to play them all together back to back so that it was more closely knit as a piece of content. And also to act as a reason why I chose to let Maurice live. It was a really fucked up situation that he was in. Like, it doesn't excuse what he did, but it definitely is something that's a messed up thing. And then tomorrow it's the Bad Blood DLC, and then once I finish that, I'll be doing Watch Dogs 2, and then Watch Dogs Legion, and hopefully I can get all that done before the month is out. Still can't skip the cutscene. The credits. Same difference. Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stream days left in November. So if I can get the Watch Dogs trilogy done then, that will be good. But then I'll have to crunch to get the other playthroughs done that I want to do. Zom, that's unlikely to happen that way, Rod, seeing that this is the second to last week of November. Well, considering I can do 9 to 12 hour streams daily and just doing the story, I think I have a chance at getting those 2 other games done. Watch Dogs Legion, when I played it last time, it took about 20 hours to get through the story. I just did the story. I'll be doing the same for this upcoming playthrough. I won't be able to fit the Bloodlines DLC in. So ironic having the music section of the credits be devoid of music. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, the credits are almost finished. Once you get to these kinds of credits, it's almost at the end.
Thanks to you, CTOS Network has had a successful year. With CTOS Chicago setting the standard, we're proud to announce an expansion into other major cities across the country and around the world. There's no better way to bring the city right to your doorstep. Look for CTOS 2.0 in the new year. CTOS, the future at the touch of a button.
Oh yeah, we've heard that dialogue before about Lucky Quinn. Okay, so I'm going to play the recordings of Maurice again, but this time back to back, now that I've got them all unlocked.
I can't keep running. I can't do it. That fucking Aiden Pierce. I killed his niece. He won't stop chasing me. Who is this guy? What am I gonna do? He keeps coming. Last week I was the happiest man alive. The wife, Abigail, oh, my Abby. She was my fresh start. Knows my past, but loves me still. And then the phone call. Told him I was out of the game. These guys never let you out. You can pay every debt 100 times and they'll just keep calling. Can't do this anymore. That was a mistake. I screwed up big. I just wanted to get out. That's all. Clean break. Me and Abby. Oh, God, how can I do this? These guys got eyes everywhere. They know everything. They told me every fucking thing I bought at the grocers. Fucking CTOS. I called and said if I try it again, they'll kill my wife. Just like that. Be some small inconvenience to them about my wife. I never told her. But she kept pushing me. Let's go. We need to leave town. She thinks I'm getting pulled back into the life. She has no idea how right she was. I took the job. I had no choice. I had to protect Abby. They would have killed her. Said it was a small job, some tech lab out west in the middle of nowhere. Place was deserted, no one, no lights. It was pitch black. I'm doing lookout with binoculars, but there's no one. My partner's covering the south. We were there at least 3 hours. Fuck all the wild rabbits. And he starts packing up, saying, job's over. So I'm thinking, shit, I fucked up. And he said it went better than expected. I go back, and he gives me an extra $200 for a job well done. I mean, what the fuck is that, huh? These guys, man. How can you trust guys like that? What did I just do? What was I thinking? Fuck! They gave me a bigger job this time. Wanted me to follow one sub job. A guy skipped out on them and they found him. These guys wanted me to see what happens. A warning. The guy had just enough time to recognize him and they were all over him. 2 fucking teeth landed at my feet. Like I've seen this before. Done it before. Wasn't gonna let it rattle me and they knew it. So they just kept beating him. Then he stops making any human sound, just like wheezing, like a fucking pig. And they just kept going, and I said, stop! He's fucking dead already! And the one guy just stares at me. And he keeps kicking him. Looking right at me the whole time, he says, how's the wife? I've been stuck in a cold sweat for over a week. Oh, I blew that last job and I was expecting it to hit any second. Abby was freaking out on me. We've been shouting a lot. She thought I was getting seduced by the wife. Fuck me! Fuck. I couldn't tell her the truth. I had to do whatever they wanted. I had no choice. These guys were gonna come and kill her. So I said I'd take another job. Only this time they didn't want to fuck around. They had a hit lined up. Some guy, Aiden Pierce. Never heard the name before. And I was gonna be the trigger man. I couldn't say no. This was the only offer on the table. This was my get out of jail free card. And I took it. No. What happened? Why was she staring at me? Fuck me! Everything just fell apart. I found Pierce. I ID'd his car. I rode up beside him. It was just gonna be quick. Shot to the temple and I'm home free. And this kid, just some little girl, she holds this stuffed toy out the window. She's staring right at me. I got the fucking gun in my hand. I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. So I pulled the gun to the front tire and I shot it out. I didn't know what I hoped was gonna happen. I only know they crashed. And that little girl died. I killed her. They take it out. At first I thought she just left me. I'm a deadbeat fuck up. I couldn't blame her. I took to work, her friends. No one's heard from her. And then those bastards called me again. They said I screwed up the Pierce job. No more chances. I begged them not to kill her. I begged them to kill me instead. And the son of a bitch said he was feeling generous. He wasn't gonna kill her. He's gonna send her to an auction instead. A fucking auction. How do I get her out of that? They got tracking shit on the girls. Get them so fucked up on Snack, don't even remember their names. Oh, Christ, Abby! The sick fuck who called me. He said that was clean. I was free to live my life. What fucking life have I got?
So there we go. That's all the recordings back to back of Maurice. even if you collect them all, the game won't force a decision at the end where you can either walk away or shoot him. So you can still decide after listening to all that
No. Hey, that guy!
that he
took my
should
wallet.
get killed. Or you could also decide that he shouldn't. So a really fucked up situation that he was in. And who knows what happened to Abby. Hey there, Oliver. Welcome. What you watching, dog? Watching dogs who have watches on their paws, and those dogs are watching other dogs. It's a watchdogception. Hey there, Dumbledore. Welcome on in. Zom badum tis. Exactly.
Sorry, man.
It was a very good pun. And that is not the end of the playthrough, but that is the end of the main story for the main game. I'll be doing the Bad Blood DLC, which takes place after this story. And you play as T-Bone, Raymond Kenny. And we get to learn more about what happened in 2003 when he first triggered the shutdown of the city, the CTOS operating... Well, the CTOS. And we also get to know a bit more about Tobias as well, a character that Aiden met in the story, but after that point in the main game, he just is someone you can go to get, like, you know, explosives and stuff from. But the Bad Blood DLC, you actually get to learn a bit more about Tobias, and also in the context of Ray. They're quite funny together, the back and forth that they have. It's one of my favorite parts of that DLC story. But it also introduces things that would go on to be in Watch Dogs 2. For example, having the remote control car, or a similar kind of thing. Extreme Teabag? T-Bone. Maybe that's his alias in certain circumstances. Oliver, you're really devoted, going from the morning all the way to the evening, lol. Well, it's funny because different time zones for different people, like, I can be starting in the afternoon my time, but for someone else it's morning their time. And then by the time they finish their day, and it's evening their time, it's getting midnight or early morning my time. It's like, oh, you're still streaming when I left. But yeah, I actually started it later today, because I was doing grinding for this game, actually. There's these convoy missions, and I didn't find out until I looked it up, but if there's 20 icons for side missions on the map, no other ones will spawn. Which means if you have 20 icons on the map and you don't have any convoy missions popping up, it might be because you don't have any space left, so you have to do some you have to do some other missions. So I ended up doing the fixer missions, and there's like 40 of those in total, but I didn't do all 40, but I did like 20 or so. So it was like so it was a bit later my time when I started, but it worked out well though, because I wanted to finish off the story, and getting it done in this amount of time was good. Extreme, 15:32 PM. So we see you tomorrow. That is true, Extreme. It's my split stream day tomorrow, so that means I'll have a big break between streams. But I haven't decided whether I'm going to do some of the side content with Bad Blood's DLC, because to do 100% with that DLC, it would take like heaps of streams, because it's very, very convoluted. But I'll figure that out after the first stream, depending on how much of the story I get done as well. Oliver, yeah, for you it's about 8 or 9 AM when you start. Now it's 4:30 PM, lol. The funny thing was, Oliver, like, I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago, I would actually start early in the morning, like 9 or 10 AM, things like that. But I got to a point where I was like, oh, I don't really feel like streaming now. So I was like, I'll just wait until after lunch. And then I was like, oh, this actually feels better. So from that point on, I started to do streams in the afternoons instead. At the very earliest, like sometimes I'll do a late stream, starting like around like 9:30, 10:30, something like that. But it works out well sometimes because the content I want to do might just be a short amount, so it's good to use that as a short stream in those cases. It's sort of like moving things around a lot. It's like, if I put this game in the schedule now, how many days roughly of streams would it take me to get the story done, or whatever I'm getting done, what I want to do done, And then sometimes it's like, oh, I'm finishing this game and I don't want to start the next game yet. Do I want to just wait until the next day to start that? Or can I put a DLC in and stream that and finish that, something quick? But it's good to have that flexibility, because then I can insert games that I know are shorter as well. Like if I want to do Outlast, because that's a very short game, I can just slot that in and be like, boom, quick stream, 2 to 3 hours, 3.5 maybe, depending as well. I'm not a speedrunner or anything, but I do rush a bit through Outlast, unless I'm doing something specific with the game, of course. But I didn't do Outlast in Halloween this month, because I'd already done quite a few streams of Outlast throughout the year as well. Like I did a playthrough where I had I wasn't allowed to use the camera, which meant I couldn't use light from the camera. And there was one section in particular where it was almost impossible. In fact, it felt very impossible. And after so many attempts trying to get through, not even the lightning strike could help. Like the lighting from the lightning wasn't very it didn't cover much ground, and there were parts where it wouldn't shine, so I couldn't even use that as a guide, because there's a part where you have to go across on the top of roofs, and there's actually a lot of parts where you can just fall off, and so without having the camera light at all, it's almost like having your eyes closed and trying to navigate through an area. So yeah, that was fun. I did the same with Watch Dogs, Outlast 2 as well, which was interesting. Oliver, yeah, it's better to get food and exercise in before sitting around for several hours. 3.5 hour stream equals a quick stream. Exactly, Oliver. It's definitely a good idea as well. And that way, if there's anything I need to get done in the mornings and around lunchtime, I can get that done, But yeah, that's definitely a quick stream for me. I used to have it as a rule, and sometimes I wouldn't do this minimum, but I had minimum 3-hour streams was a minimum thing that I set for myself. But I got to a point where I was a bit lax on that, and I thought it's all good, because sometimes I just need 2.5 hours, to get something done and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so the schedule, it will say Black Flag, but I finished that playthrough. So Watch Dogs will still be part of the schedule because I need to do the DLC. But I plan to finish that DLC tomorrow. So Wednesday, I think, might be when I start Watch Dogs 2. Because I more personally prefer the previous schedule, as these days your streams start usually around 2400 hours here. Yeah, that's the thing too, Zom. It's very, very difficult to maneuver these kinds of things around, It's kind of like, it's hard to orchestrate and, start a stream when everyone who wants to watch the stream will be able to, actually have a look at stuff. So I'm nearing 2400 hours, one or the other, but still. Exactly. But yeah. Next year I'll be probably having 2 stream days off every week as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers: Absolution, who has been doing IRL streams lately, Amateur Tech, who has been doing Helldivers 2, Inmeta, who has been doing Skyrim, Crocodiles, who's been doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, doing a no HUD playthrough and no fast travel as well. It's part of a historical order run of not only Assassin's Creed titles, but also other franchises and other games as well, across different genres. He's playing them in timeline order, and so he's currently up to Assassin's Creed Valhalla with that playthrough series. Lucinda is playing through Prey, as well as Red Dead Redemption 2. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers, Ghost of New Eden, and Shaky has been doing WWE SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. That's no worries at all, Senny, for the shout out. No worries at all, dude. I hope that the rest of your day goes well. See you, Dr. Darling. Catch you next time. Oliver, familiar names. Absolutely. Okay, so the next stream you'll see from me will be Watch Dogs Bad Blood DLC, where we play as Raymond Kenny in that, and then Wednesday, hopefully, be starting Watch Dogs 2. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it, and catch you next time.